Can you hear me?
Yeah.
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 All right. Hello,
Okay.
everybody. This is my daughter Penelope. That's the camera. That's your camera. If you want to wave hi.
I
I bought her a box of the new set of Reign of Jafar, and we are going to open it on stream. You ready?
I am so ready.
What are you trying to get today?
I have no idea. Which is the Elsa card again?
Into the Unknown.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to get.
All right. Let's see if we get
Into
it.
the unknown. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ooh, Tinkerbell. Our first pull is Tinkerbell.
Oh, nice. Our first pack is a Tinkerbell.
Tinkerbell.
Nice. Here, I'll sort that for you.
Okay.
That way you can open.
I want Into the Unknown so bad.
I know, that's a really pretty card. I want the It Means No Worries.
I want the one I'm trying to look for is Perdita. I like that card.
Perdita, that's a good one.
I love that card. It looks so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Okay, Wreck-It Ralph and Fred.
Okay.
It's the super rare Wreck-It Ralph.
Super rare. Okay, is that the racer one?
I have no idea. I forgot. I'm forgetful.
You are forgetful.
Yes.
Got it. Okay.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
What you
And
got?
it's another Wreck-It Ralph. It's the one you wanted.
The one that I wanted. That's actually the one. I pulled the enchanted one of that one.
Oh,
for
you
the
did?
Store. Yeah, for the store.
Oh.
So it's available for sale today. Actually.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Neat. Tramp. Oh my gosh, I love the Tramp.
Which one did you get? Oh,
The common.
the common. Okay.
Okay, I got a super rare, which is down in New Orleans.
Down in New Orleans. That's
Yeah.
a really neat card that a lot of people are trying to make work.
Yep, we're cracking the packs. Okay. Okay. Ooh.
Oh, Radigan. Is that a foil Radigan?
Yeah, foil Radigan.
All right, nice. You know, out of the 8 boxes and a trove that we opened, we only got 1 Radigan.
Oh yeah, I think I pulled it out.
Yeah, we only got 1 Radigan and 1 Mickey Mouse. But
wait, Mickey Mouse?
Yeah,
I didn't know there was one.
yeah, the steel legendary Mickey Mouse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mickey.
Yeah, the
Mickey Moose.
McMoose.
Mickey Moose.
He definitely eluded us. But the other ones that we ended up getting the play sets for, I believe.
Okay.
Which was very convenient. So let's see. We've got.
Okay. We got a super rare.
What you got?
Lumiere. I don't know if I'm
Lumiere.
saying it right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
What you got?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Trash.
Trash? Oh no.
Trash.
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 You sound like Forky.
Trash. Oh, a Perdita.
Perdita.
The
Nice.
common one.
Okay.
The more Perditas, we get the enchanted Perdita. Bruno Madrigal.
Okay. Nice.
Okay. I don't know if I've seen all the Disney classics. I probably have, but I love the Disney classics. They look cool.
What's your favorite one that you've seen so far?
Sheesh. When I was like little, I used to like love lots of princesses. I don't know if I'm in the mood for that right now, but
Yeah.
yeah, but
You know what you used to watch a lot? That
Aladdin?
no, I wish Aladdin.
Yeah, I love Aladdin.
You used to watch Frozen
Oh
every
yeah.
day.
I know. And then like I'd hide from the part when like the monster comes out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I had those songs memorized, uh, not by choice,
Huh,
but it
okay.
was always a pleasure watching you
It's
sing and dance.
dance. I think my favorite Disney classic is probably Aladdin. I love it.
Aladdin's really cool. I really like Genie, and the voice actor for Genie.
Ooh. I like Aladdin because I think he's nice and he's just trying to be nice by stealing stuff. You know what I mean? Like stealing
Yeah,
stuff to help the poor kids and stuff. And like
yeah,
he tries to get married by uh Jasmine.
yeah.
That's like the funny part. I like that movie so much. I think I like it. Oh, a super rare foil. You got Flynn Rider.
Okay.
Here you go. I bet the Enchanted isn't here. Just wait.
I hope so. That would be nice to hit a third Enchanted.
Oh, I found the rare sort of
That's
chain.
one of the Enchanteds we got.
Yeah,
And then what was the other one that we got?
Jasmine.
Jasmine, the one with the really pretty artwork.
Yeah, that one's like $296. I love it. I pulled that one out, and you pulled this sword of Shahu. Wait, what was it? I'm forgetful.
I know. Yeah, give me a second. Let me see if I can find it.
Okay.
The Sword of Shan Yu.
Oh, Jafar. Super rare.
Okay.
Super rare Jafar. Oh my gosh.
So the reason why Penelope is here today is because we are wrapping up school. And they're not really doing much for the last couple of days. They finished their testing and stuff, and I think we're just kind of rolling into the summer now. That was a deep sigh. Was that a good deep sigh
Super
or a
rare
bad
Maui.
deep sigh? Okay.
What do you mean, like deep side or?
Deep. No, you went. So I thought like
Yeah, deep side.
deep sigh. Are we? We're not hitting stuff.
I know.
I think it's coming. I think it's coming.
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. It's like at the bottom.
Yeah, we're definitely.
I'd rather Azurite Sea. I just want more Mauis.
More Mauis.
Yeah.
Oh, the half shark. Yeah.
Yeah, the half shark.
We've pulled a lot of those.
I know. Remember that? Oh,
we got a Goofy. Nice.
and the super rare next to it. Tramp. I love the Tramp.
Nice. Yeah. You tried the Turnidogs deck during the tournament last week. What did you think about it?
I have I don't know. It's pretty good. I kind of like it, but I think it won't just like it's not like hard to people, so like I don't understand how to use it yet, but I'm still practicing and practicing. Ooh, Into the Unknown.
Okay.
But yeah, I like it.
Nice.
I kind of like it. I like the bark.
The bark.
Bark.
Yeah, I said every time that you played a dog, you had to bark.
Oh look, someone gave you a message.
They did. Yeah, that's Aiden. Aiden works. Not yet.
Stefan's Michael.
What's that? Yeah, that's a really. I want to build the Madrigal deck.
Ooh, Ragathon.
Another Radigan?
Yeah.
Nice.
Radigan. Stefan's Michael.
Thank you. I love being your goat. All right.
Oh my gosh. Here we are running low on packs. Okay. Fred and Belle's favorite book.
Okay.
Just rares. At the back.
That's fine.
I need a legendary before I sacrifice.
I'm gonna call it right now. You're gonna get the Lilo legendary.
I want the Lilo too, but I just want the.
So, that is very endearing. Thank you. All right, let's finish sorting these.
Stefan's my rabbit. Oh, look, Perdita.
Perdita. Nice.
I want a Perdita.
I guess I'm just all these animals today, right?
Yeah, we got the bark animals. Bark. Wee 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 wee. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh wait. Okay.
Yeah, I like that one.
Perdita.
Perdita, there you go.
I want the Perditas. Last pack of magic.
Last pack magic.
Last pack magic.
I think we're
Disappointing.
We're hopefully aiming for one more legendary at minimum.
Come on. Nothing.
Nothing.
Trash.
I wish I had a soundboard right now so I could make the womp womp noise.
Womp womp.
That's fine. Here, it's here. All right. Let's take a look really quick. Let's recap. Let's see what we got here.
I believe we got 4 or 3 legendaries.
Let's see. Did we get any of the red ones? Or sorry, amber ones.
Amber.
So we got a Goofy.
Okay, Goofy.
Let's see what else. Okay,
we got the Goofy.
So that's one. I don't think we got any Pinocchios or Bambis.
Yeah, no Pinocchios or Bambis.
Okay, green. I don't think we got any Rapunzels or Rayas.
Nope, no Rayas or Rapunzels.
Okay, so let's go red and red. Okay, so we did get
a Tinkerbell.
A single Tinkerbell. So that's 2 legendaries so far.
Okay.
And then we've got Ratigan. And then
2 Ratigans.
Foil Ratigan. So that's 4 legendaries.
4 legendaries.
And then I don't think we got Namari or Mickey. So 4 legendaries in that box.
Which
2 of them which are the same.
Disappointing.
And the other ones are, I just think Tinkerbell's not figured out yet. I'm sure someone's cooking. And once they figure her out, she'll be a little bit more popular. But I do like Goofy. The thing with Goofy, though, is Goofy comes in the Palace Heist box.
Oh.
So he has a different artwork. So that just means it's probably going to be a little bit easier.
You know what Goofy reminds me of?
What's that?
The legendary Donald Duck in Shimmering Skies.
The Pie Slinger.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's really cool. I like the artwork for that one. That's when they changed it a little bit to have like more like straight line frames and stuff like that.
Oof. I am so glad. I mean, I guess 4 legendaries work, but I just want. I guess this is fair. I mean, 4 legendaries, 5 or 4 legendaries, I guess equals a enchanted.
I mean, it depends on the value because some of the enchanteds right now are going for a lot of money. Did you know that someone listed Into the Unknown on TCG Player for like $20,000?
Dang it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth that much. What about you?
I think it's worth like around $800.
$800? That's even more than the enchanted Elsa that you have.
No, that one's 800 too.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it is.
I got her I haven't checked it. But yeah, we have that. What are some of the other enchanters that we have that you like?
A $200 card?
Yeah.
Dang.
No, I think they're mentioning the Into the Unknown is that not the Elsa. The Elsa's
more than that. Yeah, the Elsa is more than that. Because it's going crazy right now. It's going like on fire.
Yeah. I wonder if they're going to reprint Elsa in the new set. What do you think? Are you excited for the new Fabled set?
I am so excited. I love the Disney animations, and I'm so excited for like the kind of sketching and like. Okay. Yeah, I pulled out the Elsa, and Devin let me keep it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so in what I like about Fabled is that they're introducing new rarities in it. So there's going to
Wait,
be
there's gonna be new rarities?
yes,
Oh my
there's going to
gosh.
be what is it in between chat? What is it in between
Wait, are they gonna add epic?
super rare epic? That's what it is.
Yeah, epic.
Epic. They're adding epic and then iconic. So
Iconic.
yeah, iconic is going to be even more rare than enchanted.
Wow.
Yeah.
So it's going to be like common, uncommon, rare,
Mm-hmm.
super rare,
Yep.
epic,
Mhm.
enchanted, and iconic.
There you go. Good. You got it on the first try. Yeah. So I think that's going to make it really fun because, you know, like for example, so this will be the 9th box that we open, and we have gotten more or less pretty much like a lot of the play sets of the cards. So it's going to be easy to just buy the last few that we're missing, and then we already have all the cards as soon as the set comes out. So now we have to wait for Fable to get new cards.
Yep.
But I think it's going to make Fabled a lot more alluring to buy because there's going to be more rarities to chase, and it's going to be a reprint set. So I'm actually really excited about that, and I'm hoping that we'll be able to order a bunch of boxes for us to play.
Yep.
Or to open, and then they showed the new starter decks yesterday. That was really awesome. And the mats, did you see? I didn't show you them, did I?
No, you didn't show me them.
So one of the mats is the enchanted Mufasa.
Mufasa.
That's the first ever enchanted artwork.
Mufasa.
But yeah, that's the first ever enchanted artwork they did on a mat. Outside of like the challenge one, so like the Cinderella and the Rapunzel, which have their own artwork. So I'm pretty excited about that. And then they're doing one of my favorite Emerald songs, which is Bibbidi
Ooh.
Boppity Boo.
Bibbidi boppity boo. Ooh, I am so excited for the new set coming out.
Yeah.
I bet there's gonna be like a enchanted Mickey that's like I think there's gonna be a iconic or enchanted Mickey that is like kind of sketched out probably.
Okay.
That's my guess.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we got to see the first enchanted. No, we saw a couple during the next chapter review, but they showed us another enchanted. They showed us a Lilo enchanted. They didn't show us the words on it or the card text on it or anything like that.
Okay.
But they showed it like coming out of a pack, which I thought was kind of neat yesterday.
Okay.
And then I'm just trying to think what else.
Oh, there's going to be a iconic Mickey and Minnie.
That is correct. Yeah. And I mean, it only makes sense. But I just received a text message from one of our commentators.
Commentators
That's
from who?
coming tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
For what?
For our Reign of Jafar release tournament that we're having. It's going to be, we have 80 signups so far. So it's going to be, I think it's just short of 10 cases that are going to be up for pricing.
Oh my gosh.
And it's going to be the new set. We're going to have, you're able to play with the new cards right away.
Wait, like the new set, like not the Reign of Jafar, the other one?
No,
Oh.
Reign of Jafar. No,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I got
Fabled
confused.
isn't, no, but Fabled isn't out yet. But we will be doing a tournament for Fabled as well too.
Cool.
And then the Sunday after that will be SSG's first ever invitational.
Invitational what?
So what we're doing is we're inviting the top 8 players from each of our previous premiere events.
Oh, okay.
So it's going to be 64 players total that are going to be playing in this invitational for we haven't quite finalized the prizing, but it's going to be really great. And we're going to invite some of the best players in Lorcana to come play in our store. And I'm really excited about that.
I really wish I lived close to here to go to
I
this.
know.
I know this would be amazing for
y-
you to come.
I know. I mean, but the good thing is this is why we do the streams, right? You know, we'd
Yeah,
love for as many people to come to the store, but if you can't, we definitely want to try to put on a great show.
sure. Yeah,
So and I mean, you've been to them, you've seen me working the production
yeah.
for them, and you hung out a little bit. How was that?
I think that's like chill music. I think that's just like chill. I'm just like going rock head and like I'm just chilling with you and like I just like I just sneak in like the staff room and I'm like, ooh, what's happening?
So you were here last time. Do you remember who was here last time?
Wait, when? Like when?
The last tournament we had. Do you
Oh, the creator of Stitch? Wait,
one of the animators for Stitch, Peter
yeah.
Raimundo,
Yeah, Pirundo.
and he helped you because you had some challenges with drawing, and he helped teach you a couple of things with drawing.
Yep.
And how did that go?
I loved it.
That's amazing. From one artist to another, right? It was awesome seeing you guys like work together on that artwork, and it's super awesome. I love it, and I hope that you continue to pursue art because I think you're really good at
Don't worry, I will. When I
it.
become a mom, I'm going to be like, my kids are going to be like, "Hey, how do you do art like that?" I'm like, I practiced as a kid.
There you go. Exactly. Practice every day, and that's how you get better.
That's how I do it.
All right, but we are going to take a break right now so we can figure out some logistics behind the scenes. I know that we have some SSG players coming in soon, so they will most likely be doing some play testing of set 8. We'll try to see if we can get to do some pack rush. We're gonna just try to keep the stream rolling all day today. We'll try to capture some pack openings and just celebrate the Reign of Jafar release. So
Okay.
with that being said, we will be right back.
I am a hater. That is correct. Go easy. I'm playing Bruno.
Raised beard. That's where Penny was sitting.
Huh?
That's where Penny was sitting. So we're zoomed in on your beard right now.
Oh, nice. Dude, the worst thing happened. My cap on my toothpaste fell down the drain.
Oh no.
Oh, rip.
Now the cap will be the crusty end of the toothpaste.
It's gone.
No, I know, but I'm saying like
Oh, yeah.
each night, it'll crust over,
No,
and that's your new cap.
I'm throwing it away.
You got it.
Why'd you get the all pink one?
I don't know. It's just the way it shook out.
With Alice Aggro. Lost a big bad red blue. It happens. That is one way to go down.
Alice Aggro. Is that Kiwi?
That was so funny looking though.
All right, let's go all in.
I'll send 3.
5. Kiwi aggro?
Yeah. Gotcha.
Bro, all my play sets, we can build whatever we want.
I need to practice against discard. I know you have that, right? The green steel.
No, I
Or-
don't have it.
Oh, you were playing it on stream yesterday.
Stefan has it.
I have it. You want it?
I mean, we'll play it out with this first. But
All right, who's this who here? Is yours?
I don't even have
yeah,
it.
this one.
Do we know whose this is?
I don't know. It's sitting here.
I don't know.
Okay, for now. Oh. Mine.
Okie dokie. I will. Inca Fox, play Diablo. Go.
Go. Play Daisy.
Yep.
Your turn.
Oh boy. Inca Fan the Flames. Play This Is My Family. Gain a lore.
Oh, we don't have a counter, do we?
Wait,
Lore counter.
I'm not keeping it on stream right now, so you guys can use paper or a phone if you want.
My
If you
phone
want the
is
lore counter, I
dying.
just give me a couple minutes to set it up.
You're good.
No, you're fine.
Two lore for me.
You guys should be good.
I'm trying to write it as big as I can. Quest. Oh, did I draw for that? I don't know if I did.
1, 2, 3.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I did not.
But you went first, so you should have plus this. That's 9 cards. This cantrip.
I guess I did because this is new. This is
Yeah.
this is definitely new. Quest. Yeah. All right, here you go.
That's not a song, right?
It is a song.
Oh. Okay, let's Ink Lilo. Play Lady. Play Daisy.
Yep.
Your turn.
Draw. I will ink a Fan the Flames and play a flower. And then I will quest one again. Here you go.
Ink Lilo. Play Lady.
Yes, sir.
Play an Ursula for free. Yeah,
They're all
we'll
three
take
songs.
we'll take the
Why?
bosses on a roll because it's inkable, bro, and they all do the same thing.
Come on. All right.
Your turn.
Draw. Well, that's not good. I'll sing This Is My Family. Draw a card.
Why no questing here? You'll see next turn. This deck is a combo deck, first and foremost. Our number one priority is combo out. We aggro
check the top.
only as a last resort.
Oof. That is interesting.
Your guys' names, inks, and scores are.
Thank you. That is interesting. Do I want to keep that on top or bottom? I'll bottom it. Quest for 1. Go.
Tramp for 2, draw 5, pitch 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
Tramp for 1, draw 6, pitch 6.
You're just going to dump them, right?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I wish. Haven't found it yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
So man, not hitting there was a bit awkward, but that's okay. Let's quest out
So-
for 8, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8.
Should have left it on top because I knew it was a character. The first one gets bottom decked. I will add it.
Your turn.
I will draw. Okay. Where do we start here? Oh no. Flower will sing This Is My Family. That's not very good either. No. I've inked one fox. Do I do it blind? That is the question. I think not. Friends? On. 1, 2. Family?
You know, one thing you could do, like maybe you just do like this. So you're still putting them in the discard,
Sure.
but you just denote that way which ones.
Okie dokie. Okay. So Lilo's free.
Yep.
I'll check the top and then restand this. I'll leave it on top. I will call LeFou. Oh no! Grab it. Then I will play LeFou. Restand Flower Trigger. Restand Bruno. Leave it on top. I'll call Madame Mim. Boom. Then I will play another Lilo for free, Flower Trigger.
Yep.
I'll leave it on top, restand. I'll call Lilo. Add it to my hand.
Oh,
Wait, I win.
yeah, you win.
Yeah. Flower Trigger. I'll call Rabbit. 1, 2, 3, and then Quest.
Damn, that was cool.
Boom. All right, there's one foil Lilo somewhere. I hope they didn't buy it. I need the last one.
Woo.
I
Yeah,
can't play
yeah,
this.
I
can't play
figured I
this.
would outspeed, but I guess you kind of hit like the nuts there too with 3
Yeah.
Lilos in one turn.
Yesterday I hit 4 Lilos in a row. It was
That's awesome.
against Skinner too, I think, or someone else. And if it wasn't LeFou and it was a snake, I could still bounce the Lilo and play for free. Lilo's $15. on release prices, which I think is a little absurd because she is not a $15 card in my opinion.
You think she's more like a $30 card?
Are any of them foil? Why couldn't you just
I don't know. Ask for the foil.
any enchanteds?
Jasmine and the sword.
Chris wants the sword.
Sent it to him. He doesn't say anything back. I thought he wanted it.
He probably stayed up really late last night. Anyways,
Because he told me, he said if I get if he gets
the sword has to be good. It's free.
song, I keep forgetting it.
Hmm?
Means no worries.
Oh.
He told me if he gets it, he'll give it to me. So I'll give him the sword.
Yeah. That's a good 1-to-1.
I just like the art on it. Even
Yeah.
if it ends up not being playable.
Mikey thinks it is playable and good. What was I gonna say?
Fort. Am I on the play?
You are. You can be whatever you want to be, Jack.
We'll send 4.
If you want to be a filthy Churna Dogs enjoyer,
I am.
creator, you have to create a weird cryptic message where the first letter of every word spells out that I helped you put in Chernabog.
Oh, don't worry. You get mentioned in literally the
Which is
intro.
gonna be so obvious though. You would find that at some point, right?
Yeah. No, I mean, like it.
God, there
Like-
has to be something that. What does the deck do without Bog post rotation?
I mean, you just do a third tramp. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. Because
There has to be something that reshuffles though, right?
oh yeah,
That would be
like
nice
that
to just
part
have,
would be nice because that
so
is
you don't get milled
yeah,
out.
exactly. And I mean, also just to like put all the go-go's back in the deck and stuff, right? Like it's pretty nice. All right, let's Inknala play lady.
Yep.
Your turn.
This is the one time where I think I would really want Inkburno pass to play like max rarity this deck.
Pump. Your
Yep.
turn.
That is not very fun.
Wow, that's great. And I finally get to quest now that I'm on the play. Let me enjoy
I
it.
think you are. Ink Brawl.
Oh, we love to see that.
I
go
have
into
to
the
play a
Inkball.
LeFou and do a restand your lady.
Thanks. Can it do that?
Yeah, can.
Wow, interesting. I don't know when it
All
would
those
actually be
Digi
like
decks playing the
relevant,
Prince,
but
we're standing it.
Inknala.
Um,
Is, hmm. Can I quest here? I guess we kind of have to. We'll go for 4.
give me a
Daisy
flower.
Chain,
Give me a flower. I'll
Snake,
take it.
And your turn.
Drop. Okay. One in hand.
Yep.
Hit Daisy. Ink Friends. Pan. That's new.
Oof.
1 and 1. Your go. That is indeed new.
Trade.
Mhm.
Murder. Quest for 3.
Add.
Your turn.
Draw for turn. Okay, ink a flower. Play Bruno. Your go. Yeah, I would want the
Ink
D23s
Go-Go.
of these.
Rapunzel.
Yep.
3 in hand now. Go to 13.
I'll let it.
Your turn.
Yeah, I'll draw 3. Okay. We are going to sing Bosses on a Roll. That is quite abysmal. These go to the bottom.
Ray's deck list is out. I had linked it in
It is out.
the chat. the
I
other day,
haven't
but,
updated it yet, though. I'll leave these 2 on top.
but maybe we can see if Stefan
gotta
can
look at them
drop the
'cause I
link
forgot them.
once he gets back.
I'll pay 1 for Fan.
Yep.
I will call.
I don't know what that card does. No, I'm joking. No, I'm joking.
No.
I'm joking.
Wait, I messed up the sequencing, I think.
Take it back.
No, it's all good. I'll Fan ready. I'll call Bosses on a Roll. 1, 1, 2, 3. Yes. Okay. Now I will play Boss is on a Roll.
Not this game. He beat me game 1 though. But someone was asking for his list. Can you drop it in chat again?
Yeah, when I can. I gotta look. You guys are interrupting me. Gotta remember. Okay. So, Lilo, ready. Call Lilo. Grab Lilo.
Wait, are we at 3?
Boss, Fan, Boss.
Oh, yeah. See, that's why you gotta do like this.
Lilo, restand. Call Bosses on a Roll. Lilo, restand.
Oh my
Call
God, bro.
Chernobog's followers.
Triple Lilo again is crazy.
But I think you win because you have 2, 4,
Yeah.
6.
No, I
6.
win as long as whatever I draw off the top is playable.
It might not be. You
That's
never
true.
know. Yeah, definitely should have killed something with restanding. I got too into it.
I mean, you can kill Tramp if you want, but that's it.
I can't. Right, not now.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm saying like if you didn't do the
Yeah, I
last
know.
trigger, but it's not enough because this is gonna quest for 3 next turn.
How do you know that?
Because
It's not gonna happen. I believe. Go.
Lilo,
I gotta conceal
Lady,
from the
Little
camera.
John, quest for 8.
You hit it.
Yeah,
Gosh darn it.
I've had this dead card in my hand literally since the mulligan, but
Yeah, but even if this dies, like I can quest 7, right?
I mean this matchup is
Yeah,
actually
I
like,
was
a
just
lot
too all
tighter.
in for the aggro, and I was
Yeah.
like, whoa, I can do combo.
It's interesting though. This is the first time I've ever felt like a red purple list that like was a
So
threat.
much for asking Jack if he wants to go to SSG at 4. Uh-oh. No pump and munch for Jack anymore. All right, I'm on the play.
But yeah, George, swing by and we'll get in some testing. There's gonna be a lot of folks here testing around that time.
How's Freelo feel into Bahaman.deck? We're not calling it Freelo, we're calling it Burno. Okay, we're calling it Burno.
Well, Burno is the name of the deck. Freelo is the name of the card.
No, Lilo is Lilo.
Because I thought Burno was just a play on Bruno.
Yeah, it's also a name of a little legend in Teamfight Tactics, which I am not a fan of.
Oh, is that the little fireball guy?
It's the big fire dragon.
Oh, what's the little fireball guy called?
Honkling, I think.
Oh yeah, that's the one I used to use.
Of course, you use the black and purple one. I'll link it after this.
All right, so you're on the play, right?
I'll link it after this game because I will want to grab a drink soon. Yes, I am on the play. I am going to, believe it or not, send 5 because I need to hit my card pieces.
I don't think I can even afford to keep this.
Um,
I'm gonna send
so
5 as well.
as a heads up, the deck list is not updated because I'm doing a lot of testing. And oh, mixed a hole. I just did this instead of a riffle or whatever it's called, mash.
Mash shuffle.
It's not updated. I was testing Bambis and gatherings for faster burn, which are not good because you need songs to play for free, so you can play other stuff
For free.
Bambis are actually a good card in this deck because it triggers Flower multiple times and is a good closer if your Bruno gets answered. Deck has legs but needs a walker right now. I've changed it. I've added rabbits. I've got rid of Yzmas because the Yzmas are cool and they work with Lilo, but they just kind of like, you'll always draw like 3 and then 2 and then 1 if you constantly restander, and that's not what you want to do. I need to figure out ways for combating board in case I whiff, like I did just now. We're gonna ink a brawl and we're gonna pass.
I'm gonna ink Cricky.
Yep.
Daisy. Your turn.
Okay, not completely whiffed, but we shall. Interesting. This is hard. It's actually hard. Think, ink boss, and then play This Is My Family. Gain a lore, draw 1. Your go.
Wow, I actually get to quest on the draw. This is crazy. Ink Ursula. Play these
Yep.
2.
LeFou.
Your
I
turn.
will add it. I will draw.
Yeah, normally I can't do this because you're threatening Fox or Crab.
Yeah. And you know what? I didn't have a 1 or 2 drop, so I got to ink my Fox. And instead, I've got to play Peter Pan. I am not sure if I'm running into it just yet. I've got to think about that. I shan't. Here go. No 1 or 2 drop. Yeah, the 2 drop. I just need a 1 or a 2, even on turn 2. Okay, so I have 2 songs. You're not allowed to see the rest of my hand. I'm kidding.
Interesting. All right. So, well, we're ripping a friends, obviously.
Yeah.
Let's see. So next turn you can rabbit, you can Bruno. If I quest, you can swing LeFou, swing. I don't like that.
That is correct. I can indeed do that. But will I? Of course not.
No, because I'm not tapping my characters.
Well, I was going to play Bruno. I will.
So maybe I should have quested then. I don't know.
Okay, there's no way you have another Ursula, so I can do better on this combo,
Yeah,
right?
not after this.
Oh shit! Oh crap! But unfortunately, we do have to sing because I need better unequals. 1, 2.
Yeah, I might be
will
underestimating Ursula's value
ink
against you because I guess you're
flower,
running a lot of songs.
Play Bruno, and your go, amigo. This time I will try to remember to hit with Bruno. if necessary. Yep.
Nala plus Lilo.
You can expend some in this combo. You'll be fine.
Yeah, well, the thing is I don't even have it, so I think I kind of do just have to go for it. So we'll quest out for 8, go to 10.
I will add it.
Yep. Second one,
I will add it.
your turn.
Okay.
I'm in danger.
All right. Well, I have to pay attention to
Yeah,
the
you have
board
to
state.
actually
So you're
address board. I have
2,
11
4
on board right now.
You can count that fast?
Yeah.
Can we do it like can we never mind. I'm messing with you. 2, 4, 6. Yeah.
There you
2,
go.
4, 6, 8, 11. Okay. All right. So how am I gonna do this? I have to kill while equally gaining lore. Singing friends play Bruno. Yeah, that's what I did. But okay, so I can take off 2 lore and try and like 2 turn you. That is a possibility. I can hit lady, right? And then you have 2, 4, 6, 9, and you can go to 19, and then hopefully burn you in 2 turns. So what we will do is exactly that. We will smack the lady. Sorry. We will banish the lady.
I mean, yeah, you smacked her up real good. This guy hits dogs, y'all.
My bad. All right. I will call because I have 2 mims gone and I still have 6 more. I will randomly call Madam Mim. Rip.
It's Madam Mim's best friend.
Yeah. I will play LeFou. I will restand. And I will call.
It stays on top, right? When you
Yeah.
miss?
Yeah.
Otherwise, put it on top of the deck, yeah.
I'll just leave it like that. I will restand and I will call Merlin. I'll add it.
No way.
Get 3 lure. Okay. I have a couple of other options, but I think I must go for it again. I will restand and I will call Madam Mim. Blind.
I wonder if instead of blind calling, like you're supposed to just like fight, you know?
Yeah, I thought about that too. But so you're going to 9, right? And I'm
19.
at 4. 19. Yeah, sorry. And then I'll have 1, 2, 3 already to 7. And I just need to hit after I play a next card 3 times in a row, which is very, very possible, believe it or not. So we are going to ink a brawl and play a bog. And
Oh,
now
man. Andy had the brawl. I wonder if just brawling something is the move.
I thought about it too, but it doesn't matter because then you're still going to win the next turn after that.
Fair.
So go. I will leave it on top, and that means your Daisy will give me the Chernabog. What?
Good game.
Maybe I should have bounced the Pedro pen. Okay.
Go-Go's good, y'all.
Way too good. All right. You should.
Man, I'm never like a cloth mat user,
Yes, you
but these
should
are
plug the
so
mats.
nice.
They're actually nicer than my current Spellground.
Well, I
believe it or
mean,
not.
yeah, that thing's been around the block.
Yeah, but it's also the newer fabric on it. It's kind of
yeah.
kind of like
they're
good for like a
they're
week.
So soft.
And
It's
this
so
is
nice.
way better already.
Yeah. I believe we have these for sale in the shop right now, and then they're going to go up online after this weekend. But
There's 4 colors.
yeah,
This is has a reverse black and pink. Then there's this one, and then there's sort of Florida-ish one with palm trees and all that. So no cherry blossoms, but palm tree and like Outrun, if you like that sort of stuff.
Ooh.
If you like your neon
Sorry, George.
neon grid Vice City Outrun, listening to the Drive soundtrack.
It's a good soundtrack.
Or listening to like Hotline Miami. My friends love that game.
It's a very good game.
I figured you would be a Hotline Miami enjoyer. Not me though. All right. Let me go grab water.
Sounds good.
And grab the deck.
Yeah, George, I'm sorry to trigger some PTSD there. No one ever expects the top deck go-go. I mean, I guess I wasn't top decking. I had a Rapunzel in hand. That could have been played there if I didn't hit the go-go. But oh, Purple Pansy, yeah. I hope to see you there. Maybe we won't match this time in Swiss, and I can see you in the finals. I assume you're cooking up some crazy aggro deck. Check my phone, George says. All right, let me go grab that. Nice. Ray's posted the list. And yes, Purple Pansy, the one cost lady is nuts. I had a turn against Ray the other day where I popped off with the combo. So we go Tramp, Chernobog, and I had 3 ladies out that just quest for 9.
Let's try one more Bruno list.
Yeah.
8.
All right,
More
I'll
than
go
8.
first.
Did you cut me? Or I don't
Mhm.
know what I did. So you put all of my Brunos at the bottom?
Did we just play 4 games or 3?
We did 3.
That was 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
I won game 1, lost 2 and 3. Yeah, you probably need to Oh, I posted it in the Twitch chat. I am sorry.
Oh, he's on YouTube. Right. Restream. That's
Dreamborn.inks/dex/ML27 capital H B8 capital B
uh-oh.
9EP capital
He's
W
speaking
L
Matrix
8
again.
capital P S capital U X capital W M. That's it. I got you.
Yeah, totally. Everybody got that. They wrote it down. We're all good.
Oh wait, I didn't draw my 3.
Oops. I'm sending 5.
I'll just draw the top 3 and leave it as is. We'll have to fix it.
I do not have Meriwether in the list right now, Rend. I had it in early iterations of the list in set
Isn't that
7, but it
Alex
just doesn't
Blair?
really need much. Oh, right. Yeah, I knew I recognized the username. Sorry, it takes me a sec. But yeah, I just don't think you really need it because one, we can just spam characters to get her there. We've got the Tramp 2 to get her there. And we also have Cricky. You know what I mean? Like, there's been times when I just played a Cricky quest for 6 with 2 ladies that are out. So,
All right.
yeah.
I just drew off the top. I didn't do anything after.
It's definitely not a bad inclusion, but I just don't know that we need it. Let's ink Little John. Play Daisy.
Yep.
Your turn.
Whew. Okie dokie. Let's see. Ink a fox, a bog, and you're go.
And Nassif, yes, play.
Yeah, play.
Despite not having tested set 8 whatsoever. How else are you gonna test it if you don't play? You know what I mean? Like you just gotta dive in, brother. Let's ink Little John. And which is the move here? I guess we'll do this.
Okay.
We'll get in our 1 quest.
I will add it.
Yeah, scary. Your turn.
Draw for turn. Okay. Kind of stinks.
Oh,
Doesn't
I
really
actually
stink.
misplayed pretty hard there. This was not the move.
I see. That's okay that it was not. I will ink a boss on a roll, and I'll play This Is My Family. Go.
Oof. Yeah, that hurts.
Yep. I drew into bosses on a roll. Flower, Pedro, Fox.
Yeah, it just looks like
Bruno,
this was
Bruno.
100% the move last
Yeah.
turn because I definitely did not need to use up all my 1-drops. I kind of brain farted and I forgot this guy's not a 1-drop right now because I haven't hit the lady. All right.
This is going.
Yeah. We'll ink
I do have the Fox, though.
Lilo, I guess.
But will I Fox?
Your turn.
Draw.
Boy, yeah, I really tanked this one.
Ink, Diablo, play a flower, and your go. Yep.
Your turn.
Draw. Ink a flower. Play a Bruno. Check the top. Flower trigger. I will bottom deck it.
Nice. I don't think you do that enough, in my opinion.
It's a brawl. I'm not gonna be able to like play it for free. It's gonna eat up all my whatever. Go.
Ink Lady.
Yep.
Shift Tramp. Like this was just like if I had done this better, like this should have came out on turn 2. These 2 should have came out on turn 3. This should have shifted on. You know what I mean? Like
Sure.
it's just so.
You would
clunky.
kill obviously my inkable, right? And that would hurt one of the combos I would draw.
Well, this would have come down and hit this. You know, if I'd played it on the
this instead.
That's what I'm. Oh, they were
had
both
both.
in your hand. Oh,
Yeah.
no, I for sure hit that. Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, I didn't realize. I
'Cause-
thought you
'cause-
drew this off.
No,
that.
I inked one. Where is it? Yeah, I inked one to play it,
All
and then
right.
I drew into it after.
We're hang on. Let me think about this one. Requesting for 6 for sure.
Also, the fact that I knew it was an action is also playing around duck. That's a good action I would like to have kept.
Oh,
That's really bad
gold
for me.
mine, baby. With that in mind,
You have 2, 4, 6, 8. You can go to 16 next turn.
yeah, I mean, I think I do quest this just to keep the pressure on
Okay.
your turn. And then if you want to just run everything into it, that's fine by me.
Okay. So I will. I will sing This Is My Family.
Mm-hmm.
Draw. Play LeFou, Flower Trigger, check top.
Ready, my tramp.
No, ready this. I'll keep it on top. I'll call Flower. Bosses on a roll.
Yep.
Grab it. So we're at 2 actions so far.
Wait, no, this just went to your hand. You haven't played it yet.
Oh yeah, but I'm gonna play it. Gain 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Pansy, I ran the Shift Lady in my very first iteration of the deck, and it was literally like one of the quickest cards I've ever cut. It's an incredible card when you play it because it's a 4/4 quest for 2. Grab 2 cards out of your discard. It literally just says draw 2 cards, basically, right? Super, super good. The problem is it's an uninkable 5-drop in a deck that is trying to combo off and like do things that don't involve having a 5-drop uninkable brick in your hand. There were just way too
I'm
many
just gonna
times when it
bottom
forced
deck
me into lines
these,
I did not want
all
to
of
be in.
them, because that's kind of
So
high roll. I'll leave this to
I
the
think it's
top.
unplayable in this deck, but that's just my opinion.
I shall ink a fox. I will brawl tramp. You'll draw 1.
Yep.
I will play Lilo Flower Trigger. Check the top. I'll leave it there. I know what it was. Yeah. Let's call Lilo. Get another Lilo. Add it to my hand. I will play Lilo. Restand trigger flower. I'll leave it on top. I will call Lilo.
No way, bro. What is
I'll
this?
add it. I'll play Lilo for free. Restand trigger flower. Yeah, I think I have to. This is my family. 1, 2, 3. I'll add it. Then I'll just quest 1 break and draw. And your go.
Yeah, I don't think I have a way out of this. Nope.
Boo, boo, boo.
Man, that is so nuts when you can just keep chaining
Dude, these cards were buns. I was like, there's no way. I just have to like send them all to the bottom and like hope to like high roll something after Lilo like that can 2-turn me or something like a song, like a burn song.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so funny. The play draw seems irrelevant in this matchup. It's literally just can you hit the combo?
And the Ismas are great, but like I said, you'll dump your hand and you'll play the first one, draw 3. Maybe you can like burn a couple actions through that and then restand Lilo, and then what are you doing? You know, you're not gaining lore, which is I've cut them completely for rabbits for the sake of drawing, and I still kept queens in. My queens are still at 2. I was thinking at 3, but then that means I would have to cut my rabbits to 3, and that's if I'm playing the full bounce package, I can't do that. Can't do that. And Bruno is evasive, so I can banish the Diablo in the terrible matchup. We can either play red, blue, or green steel. I'm not very good on green steel, so Ray, I better play this tomorrow.
Bad news, bud.
I'll let Bivens be the decider. He will touch the deck and either remove some cards, and if that happens, well, then those cards are gone. Playing red blue most likely. That list isn't tuned enough. His words. You don't even have to put that in parentheses. That is correct. Yeah, it's gone through a lot of drastic changes already.
You know the worst part about this matchup is like Kit feels like he would be like the dream card here, but he can't hit Bruno.
Or Flower.
I'm gonna do 5. Yeah.
I'm gonna do 4 because Bruno is a 4 cost, and I need good luck. Yeah, I saw your message last night, and I thought about like Pirate Slice and stuff, but it's just too expensive. It's almost always gonna be ink, and I'm never gonna sing it like that, like with 2 characters, like my Bruno and Flower. What could make the cut is gold coin.
Oh, just another way to ready.
It's a LeFou that is an item, but again, it's not something I can bounce. Like I can bounce LeFous and stuff.
And it's not like Fan the Flames where it counts as an action. You know what I mean?
Just
like
one.
Yeah.
To
So
2.
I don't know. I don't think it's probably
But it is
unless you just feel like you need more ready effects. But
I might be out of luck here.
I'm going first, right?
Yeah, he did. Because he said he was talking with you about it. But yeah, Lilo Burn is going to be something interesting for sure. I'm just glad now that I don't have to have like a cauldron crutch or a cottage crutch for Bruno. Now it's just so much works with Flower and even without Flower.
Play Daisy.
Yep.
Your turn.
And Inca Diablo. Play a bog. Here you go. And what was I gonna say? At the start of set 4, when I was just getting into this game, I actually played red purple, like what would be the standard red purple back then. Oh, set 3, excuse me, before Flynn's and CC's. What would be the standard? But with Bruno instead of Goat and Cauldrons instead of can't remember what other 2 drop.
Trigger.
Oof, that is great.
Your turn.
That is fantastic. Speaking of fantastic, we are going to ink Fan the Flames. And I'll play 2 Diablo. You go.
Ink Tramp. Play Go-Go. Play Nala. Your turn.
We'll draw. I will ink a Bruno. Play a Flower. And your go. I also really like the interaction with these 2. If it's something I want to draw.
Tramp for 3. Draw 4. Pitch
Flower
4.
into Bruno is really good. It 100% is. It's so sick. And even if Lilo isn't free, it's still good on curve, which is why I had Yzma and Queens in the list originally. But like here, we're just trying to who can 2-turn first.
1, 2, 3.
Oh no, that is not
4.
good.
Okay, yeah, I think we just go sideways.
I will add it.
I'm gonna go to 7 and past you.
Draw. Okie dokie. How do I want to do this? You have 2, 4, 7 on board to 14. I have to kill something soon. Well, for sure, flower is getting inked. And we're playing Bruno. Trigger flower. I don't know if I want to leave that on top or not. I will leave it on top. Quest 1 break. Draw it. Ah, brother. If I do anything with this flower, it is just fucking freaking flipping dying. And then you quest next turn, and I would have to be able
Nice.
to
See you soon, George.
OTK you right now or next turn,
Mm-hmm.
and I can only do 4, and then I would have to hit this
5 times.
which isn't even enough.
Oh, you'd have to do it 6 times.
I would have to do it with like, yeah, or bosses on a roll comes into play once.
Yeah, that's true. Or the Star Family. You have enough ways to like get one more.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's say conservatively 5 times.
It's just, do I want to hit this Ursula just to take 1 lore off to do what? Because you're still gonna quest 2, 4, 6 to
6.
13. Maybe I can combat the board after. We'll pass. I'll just have to hope. Hope this is a character. So I draw it. Oh wait, quest here for sure. Excuse me. Oops.
Okay.
I'm bozo. I'm big bozo. Wait, that actually. Oh no, I still have to hit it just 5 times then, if these stay alive. And then that would thwart your questing a little. Do you ever quest with Daisy first, see what it is, and then hit? Does that ever influence a micro decision?
Maybe. I mean, there's times, dude, I literally at this very table punted a game one time because I was like, open the turn, quest Daisy.
The way
and
you
then,
said at this very table, it's not gonna.
and
We
then
have to wash off all the bad luck.
No, but it was just like I literally was, because that was my thought process. I'm like, we just quest Daisy right away to see what's up. And then I was staring at my hand. I was like, oh yeah, I was gonna play Donald and pump Daisy before quest. Stupid stuff like that. So, but yeah, now that I am assessing my hand, yeah, I don't know. This is not a great spot. I think we'll play Tramp.
Yep.
We'll clear those.
I'll draw 2. 1, 2. Yikes.
And then I'll quest for 5. Go to 12. Daisy trigger.
Oh. That would have been sick.
Your turn.
Right. Draw. That's terrible. Because that would be a pretty good blind call. But I don't know if I inked one. I don't have a cheap character to necessarily call. So we're, how much are you at?
12.
12 on board?
No, I have 12 lore. I've got 8 on board.
8 on board. So I do have to kill something. Okay. Brutal. Flower's gonna sing friends.
Mm-hmm.
1. The next card was another meme. I could have just blind called
That's
it.
hilarious. I mean, you can't. The math is not in your favor there, though, right?
No,
Like,
it definitely is not.
Sure, it would have worked that one time, but it's definitely not the correct move.
Shoot, I don't know what to call here now because I have 4 foxes in my hand. I still have 4 snakes, but now everything's kind of equal. I still have 4 merlins. I still have I think that's the only 4 of left in the deck is a Merlin. So you know what? We're gonna call Merlin. Okay, that's not that bad.
Right. He doesn't
Oh
ready.
yeah. Well, I'm going to ready it.
I know.
Fan the
You
flames.
just get ahead of yourself with this deck sometimes though, where you're like, like where you'll know you're gonna sing the
Call
card and you
Lefou.
do the effect
Yeah.
before. I just think when you play, you really got to be careful about that stuff because some people might
Yeah, for sure.
Get mad or tripped up.
We will brawl tramp. So that's 3 actions. I'll play Lilo, trigger flower. Ready Bruno.
Yep.
Friends on the other side slope. Add it. Lilo. Ready, trigger Bruno. I mean flower. Fan the flames. 1, 2, 3. Add it. And still ink this turn. Shoot. Do I blind call or do I just go for like more Lilos? I think I go for more Lilos. Excuse me.
Oh, you haven't inked yet this turn?
Nope.
Oh yeah, you're only
Ink
at 4.
flower. Fan the flames. Ready. I could blind call, but I think I ready flower to sing friends. 1, 2. Okay. You have 2, 4,
I have 6.
7. Oh no, that's not. Yeah.
Yeah, bro, I
6.
wish.
Okay. Go. My hand is very good.
Yeah, I have no outs here.
I gotta get faster with that. So
I
chat's
can
not
ink
bored.
this, shift here, and I
Yep.
go to 19.
Dude, literally
Then it's
all
quest.
3 turns.
2, 4, 5, and then I just play Lefou, trigger, call it, get it.
Yeah, the brawl on the tramp was not what I wanted to see.
I didn't want to play it, but I was like, oh, that's a 3rd action, and I didn't have a restand on a cheaper character yet. The shift lady replaced Bog after rotation.
Maybe. Like,
I just don't think so
that's
because all the
possible,
other
but-
ladies get so much more value on their own. Like
Well-
they don't lose value for shifting unless you're quite literally top decking, right? And you don't have Lilos to pump the other lady to 3 lore.
Yeah.
It's those scenarios
Yeah, I don't know.
are
It's tough to say.
probably more uncommon than not.
Because we also don't know what we're getting with rotation, right? Like if there's some new tools that are better, or if Chernobog gets reprinted, like we really don't know.
Or maybe like, so we've seen already in set 8 some what would be suitable replacements for cards if they were to get rotated out. Like Yelana is the crab replacement, which I think is kind of whatever, but fairly good. If Brawl gets reprinted, then that card is kind of buns, but should be fine. We have, Into the Unknown, which is a replacement for Let It Go if that doesn't come back. But yeah,
That's
if
locked
there's like
in the
a
lore pool.
diet Chernobog, maybe.
I just want.
Maybe so.
Give me
they've-
Diamond Weapon from Magic, that new
that
Final
was
Fantasy
that
card.
was 2, all right. Do you want to try something else? try Green Steel.
Yeah, play Green Steel
I
if you
don't know
don't
where
mind.
Stefan's decks are. We can play Red Blue in the meantime.
Yeah, sure.
No, the way you looked at the deck box, you're like, I don't want to play Red Blue.
No, I mean I just
really
the
wanna-
Green Steel
yeah,
I really need practice against. Like Red Blue, I know the matchup really well.
Yeah.
I know how to win it and can win it quite easily for the most part. But I haven't played against the new Green Steel like at all.
It is definitely as good as you think it's going to be, for sure. It is also going to be, you're going to see people just playing max 4 of everything and skipping out on like hypnotizes, I think. like cut hypnotize and some other stuff for like 4 Johns, 4 Muses. Try and max out the Horizon stuff.
I'm gonna send 5.
Yep. Don't worry about GS. Jack is always worried about GS.
Yeah, look who's saying it. Of course, he's telling me not to worry about green steel.
Oh,
Yeah.
you didn't even cut yet. Those are the same 7. All right. What if that 7 was amazing?
Oh shoot! I kind of just assumed I was going first.
You
I don't know
can.
what the-
Let's do you going first. No, it's good. I
Alright.
want to play this on the draw at least first, anyway. You already mulled, right?
Mhm.
3. Hello. You missed some crazy Bruno shenanigans. I can bring it back later.
Yeah, the burnout deck is pretty crazy. Just when you can chain the Leelos, it's just
Yeah.
like, what do you do?
Yeah.
Like,
And
there's
even if I
literally-
don't win that turn, it's like I've got
yeah,
8
they
lore on
quest for
board.
2. Like that was the thing that kept making it like an insta scoop when that happens. Because I'm like, even if there's a world where I can address the Bruno, like all the Leelos quest for so much.
That is the one.
And like in that last game, I super strongly considered not playing the tramp because I was like, maybe I hold it so that I can have Gogo kill Bruno.
Yeah.
But I'm like, I kind of just need to like try to win, you know? So I had the shift in hand. So I'm like, I want to throw out the shift target so I can like +1 that lore. But yeah. Inknala, play lady.
Yep, it's gonna happen.
Your turn.
It's gonna happen. You can't convince me that you will not play 1 drop into another tramp. Obstacle. Draw. Here you go. Not looking good. My hand is looking like a Lorcanito draw right now. I mean, Voldemort
Lady
draw right now.
Daisy. We didn't hit it. Was for 1.
Yeah.
Your turn.
A Voldemort draw. My bad. Disney. I apologize. Ink a Tipo. Play a Tipo. Ink this. Here you go. That is a lot of dogs. And 2 funny looking dogs.
Unfortunately, it's 1 dog, not enough.
Sisu 3. Right
Go
here.
for 4.
I'm
at
dead.
5. Your turn.
Okie doke. Shoot. Hard choice here. I think almost always Tommy's getting inked here. I'm not going to be able to do anything with him too soon. Potentially a lot of lore next turn. 2, 4, 6, 7.
I mean, if I hit the tramp,
up to 10.
yeah, we could actually like pop off here.
Up to 10. Shoot. It's if I want something in hand or if I want to.
And this is like one of the perfect
something.
examples of why I love this lady.
Let's
so
try
much.
this line.
And you know, there's
instead.
people that are like, why isn't it just merfolk? You know, and it's like this is exactly why, because Tipo can't kill her right now. You know.
Let's try the keto line. See how that does. See if
What's
I can.
the Tipinator doing?
Accelerate. Oh, you go.
Oh, you're passing.
Yeah.
Okay.
See if I can accelerate to something.
A tramp for
Oh,
2.
you're so good, Jack.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I gotta draw it at some point, right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I wonder if I quest there.
5.
What typo ever. If
Uh,
I'm stuck
ink,
at 19,
go,
we'll find out.
Play tramp. We'll pump here. So I'm gonna quest for 2, 4, 6, 9, 10.
Oh, baby.
Go to 15.
All right.
Your turn.
I don't think I can actually get there, but
Oh, also, I'm just realizing this should have been like that. I always throw go in the graveyard. Ink tramp.
oh, so that
Because
yeah,
I'm
you
more
can
likely to
cycle
draw
back,
it
right?
if I hit a churn. Like if you were to like wipe my board somehow here.
I am looking at a lot of lore on board. I don't think I can erase you down to
You
5.
got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Best I can do is what is the best thing I can do here?
Scoop. Go to game 2.
Yeah, let's do that. Where's my good stuff?
You
Nowhere to be seen.
Maui? What do you need there? I don't even know.
Baby Sisu. Earlier, way earlier. Like
yeah,
on turn
yeah.
4.
Yeah.
Or turn 3, turn 4 ink. Should hard mull for it in this matchup, I think. I can forego.
Yeah, for Daring
random, I
Visitor?
think.
Yeah, 100%. It's the most annoying card. Because not only does it remove one of my threats, but then also sets up to remove everything, right? So demands the kit.
Oh, he's making dogs.
Yeah, I'll have to check. I know we've got some in bulk though, for sure.
There's no tramps whatsoever. I believe the store has eliminated all from their inventory. Everyone bought them out. Did you hear that? Hector was looking for tramps yesterday.
Yeah, I had to give him some
Store
the
didn't
other
have
day,
any.
and then like I
Sold
know
them all.
G needed some, Aiden needs some, like everybody needs some.
This card's upside down.
We've got 1 cost ladies here for sure. You're going first, right?
I am indeed going first.
I'm sending 5.
I think I'm doing just 2. Mix any? I did not. Good. If you miss, you'll get them here. Oh, you're making the road trip tonight. Good. You'll be there before all the bulk fiends arrive tomorrow before registration, panicking to fill out their deck list. All right. I am indeed going first. So I will Inca Lumiere. That is a new card from set 8, Reign of Jafar. And brother, I will play the gold coin. Go.
Ink tramp. Play lady.
Yep.
Your turn.
I don't want to cover the logo, you know? That's what you're doing.
I mean, that's just where my deck goes. Maybe I shouldn't have this playmat. I don't know. I don't like it like up in the corner. It's annoying.
Inka Maui.
I need all this place for board.
Play a sail. Draw. Interesting. I'll ink another Maui. That doesn't seem good. Go. But I'm gonna try. Very excited for the dogs build. Well,
Tramp.
there will
Quest for
be,
3.
I heard, a special guide coming soon.
Your turn.
Draw.
Yo.
What's up? Ink Tipo. Play a Kaida. Akita, creative thinker. Here you go.
Oh boy. Well, this is awkward.
3 in hand.
But we just gotta believe. Ink Tramp, play Lady, play Go-Go for free.
Yep.
Your turn.
Draw. Kita Effecto. Leave that on top. I'll ink here. Sorry. 3 already. Or 4 already. Pay 1, break the coin. Yep. Oh god. They're both the same card. Yeah, well, one of them's gotta go. Okay. Interesting. Which one do I want? Well, for sure, ping the last 3 on SCSU here.
Mm-hmm.
I believe I should ink this. I'll ink a Lumiere, and I'll pass. Yep.
Nala. Tramp for 2.
Sure.
Man. Sisu. Problematic as ever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mhm.
Yep. Nope, just came in. Quest for 5. Go to 8. Your turn.
I will draw. Then I will hold on, hold your horses. Hold your horses. I'll Keto first. This is getting inked for sure. Yeah, I will shift. I was thinking if I wanted to ink and hardcast it or not. Quest 3.
Why not? You just don't have something worth hardcasting? Or I mean something worth inking?
Yeah, I want to hold this
Interesting.
for draw, right? Because I just have 2 cards in hand.
Done?
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Draw for turn. We're gonna play Chernobog. Your turn.
That is so good when you have more than 10.
Mm-hmm.
Because you don't want to shuffle the wheels back in. If
It's the
possible.
one non-bow in the deck, so always great when you can do that. But still an awful spot to be in.
Popsicle. Draw. Hit. Heal. Tommy. Tommy comes down for 6. I'll grab these 2. Let's pay the last one for a popsicle. I'll draw. I will quest. Sorry, let me put them the same way. Your go. Darling Deer. What card is that? Is that the one that gives 2 Lord or something? Like the
Yeah, it's a 5 cost.
the buffed Donald.
Yeah, she's interesting, but just too expensive. Oh man, what do we do here?
Yep. Turning left to quest is a hate card. I wish I could control myself to do it all the same way, but
Yeah, I'm just like so magic brained from my
Yep.
3 decades of playing it that way. So it's like I always just go this way because that's the way the tap symbol points.
true. Is there an
Um,
exert symbol?
There is, and
There
it does
is.
the same thing. It's
This
literally
way.
right
This
there.
way. Yeah, because I grabbed it. Okay, we're gonna learn
Let's
this
go
way.
that
We're doing it this way.
way. Yeah, I guess I'll go to 11. I don't know. This feels so hopeless.
Yep.
This is why you always need the kit, y'all. I couldn't find it though.
Draw for turn. Okay. We're gonna keep effecto. This is staying on top. We are going to quest for 2.
Coin for free?
Yep. Do I want to do it this way? Let's actually pay 2 for a sale.
3
Draw.
kits right now, Melissa, but I've been I tried to get it to 4 the other day and I just couldn't figure out what to cut,
Ink.
but it probably should be 4.
We're gonna do. You can let them know that after this.
Pack
we're
rush?
gonna do a pack rush, yeah.
Yes. I will break. Tommy. Add. Yeah, I don't think I can afford to care about the bog, and I'll just quest 3. Because I'm representing a lot on board. And your go. I have 2, 4, 8. I go to 19. You can definitely push though.
Ink Tramp, Shift Tramp.
Yep.
Cards in hand?
4. And 2 of them are pops.
Yeah. Man, I don't
Trying
know.
to get Bruno
It doesn't
comboed.
matter.
Yep.
Go to 13. Your turn.
Draw. Quest 2. Play an item for free. Draw.
Yeah, it's tough finding
Quest
the
2.
space. 3 for sure you need to have.
Play an item
I
for
would love to
free.
find place for the 4th though. Might just commit the cardinal sin and go to
I could have
61.
honestly
but I would
checked
never
with
do that.
Keto first, right? That's what I should have done.
Yeah.
Checked with Keto first, but maybe I want to quest here. Or do I do the unthinkable? Can I do that? 4, 8, 10? No, I cannot.
What's the unthinkable? I can't even think of it.
Oh, yeah, I can. I'm going to be funny. Coil.
Oh man.
Kita effect.
Yep.
Double trigger bog, so he's to 5. Double trigger bog.
Yep.
Boom.
Oh, I love it. That's amazing.
You'll draw a card.
I sure will.
And you go. Could have readied it too, but
Nothing matters. Yeah, you got it. Game 3, or are they trying to get in here for the pack rush?
oh yeah, let's get them on pack rush. It's
Okay.
interesting and new and different.
Why didn't you check the bar?
I know, yeah. I wanted to be funny.
Hey, want to do
We're on
it
stream.
for the fun?
Bro, I hit him
I'm
with
sure
4
dude, he's
Lilo
blue
Reese
red. Of
and
course, he
Brunos.
had other options. Of course, he did.
Before we go, the main focus, the only new card is really Lumiere, and the strategy is just against Green Seal. And the discard decks. I really like Kita, checking what's on top before I get discarded and leaving it there so I can draw into it.
Yeah, Pansy, I 100% agree. That I was just joking. I would never go to 61 in this deck because it's like just way too reliant on the 7-cost tramp. You really need to see it. So
And
even 0.01% less likely is too much in my
and the 2
opinion.
items, including coil 444. The focus is just break 2 items with Lumi, quest for 4, play Tamatoa, grab them back, and then if those don't get answered, that's 6 lore a turn, usually, because you get play the items and you can break them again.
Yeah, pretty nice.
You see where the card is
Oh
really
yeah, no,
good,
I
actually.
love it. I love it.
Maybe, do you think Purple Pansy knows that Tramp gets the card for itself?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean the fact that it
doesn't
draws,
say
like
other
even
card,
worst
it
case
says
scenario, if
it
they
includes
brawl it,
itself.
you draw, right? And best case scenario, you play it into a B prep or a big Sisu that they have no way of or like let's say that I had it right, I shifted in the turn he's gonna big Sisu. Now his options are brawl it to draw me 1 card and not big Sisu, or big Sisu the board and draw me like 7 cards, right? It feels really, really good in my opinion. And even just the times of when you can just shift a tramp 2 and now all of a sudden he's questing for 2 instead of 1, you know, and is a 2/8, which is like the biggest Rapunzel sponge we have in the game. He can hit a Maui and then still get Rapunzeled, which nothing else can do.
All right, let's
yeah, I don't know. I'm not a
relinquish
big
the
fan of the card. I've
spots.
only have 3 copies in the deck because it's obviously pretty situational. And obviously, if you can't shift it, it's like super unreasonable to play. But I've hard casted it before against red blue. It's really the only matchup where you'll do that. But
we're gonna step off for some
but yeah,
interesting pack rush.
gonna let Stefan and his daughter jump in here for some pack rush, and maybe we'll be back with some more games later. See you guys soon.
Bring anything special yet?
You're on red blue now?
Red blue or red purple?
He's gonna be here soon. Okay, you said not good. I was like, did I hear you wrong?
Is it ready to start right now?
Oh, he's might finish like starting
Daddy?
but I'm getting the packs ready for like when he does it.
Hey, Daddy. Can I put my headphones on when you're ready? Oh, okay.
All right, me and Penelope are back. We're gonna do 2 games of Pack Rush, and we told mommy to watch us, so hopefully she's watching us. All right. So, have you played Pack Rush before?
I have never, but this is going to be exciting because this is new for me.
Awesome, and we love doing new stuff, right? So,
Of course.
you're gonna take 2 packs.
Okay.
Okay. You're gonna open them, but you're not gonna look at any of the cards. That's what makes it really fun.
Okay.
Hi, Melissa. I have Penelope here as well too. I think wait, did I
Ooh.
introduce you to her? I don't recall.
Okay. So I.
Like that, and then you do the same to the other one.
Okay. Imagine getting a enchanted in Pack Rush.
I know that's the fun part about it because we're gonna actually shuffle the cards, and we're not gonna have sleeves on them, and it's gonna be insane. So it's really
Okay.
fun. So you're actually gonna take those 2 cards. We're gonna use them.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're
So
ready to use these?
yeah, so you're
Oh,
gonna
okay.
take them, and they are actually gonna be your first 2 ink of the game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So now you're gonna take your cards. I know that you're not really a big fan of shuffling, so I'll shuffle them for you.
Thanks.
But we're gonna shuffle the cards. Okay. Yeah. She is the artist. Yes, absolutely.
I made the book cover for my school.
Oh,
Actually.
that's right. Yeah. For those of you who don't know, my daughter won the art competition for her school to draw the cover on her yearbook this year, and we were very happy and proud for her to do that.
I'm so excited. This is like. I'm so glad to be here.
Yeah. I
My
know.
first stream.
Your first stream too. You're doing so well. On my first
Thanks.
stream, I was really nervous, and to be honest with you, I still get really nervous on stream. But you seem to be quite a natural, which
Yeah.
is pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm fine.
You're good. You're fine. You maybe a little too confident now. Awesome. Okay. So there's your deck.
Okay.
So now instead of drawing the 7, you're gonna draw 5 because technically,
Yeah.
like these are the 2 cards here. So you'll draw 5, and these you can actually look at now. So this will be your starting hand.
Okay.
All right. So you'll take a look.
Yeah.
All right. And now the cool thing about Pack Rush before I start, so like in a traditional core constructed deck or a core constructed game, you're only allowed to play with 2 inks. However, in Pack Rush, you get to play with every single card.
Yes, go. Let's
So-
go.
So you get to play with every single card,
Mhm.
right? So, but the same rules as follows. So this will be your 2 ink. Every turn you get to ink a card if you want, and then play.
Oh.
And it's going to be the first to 15 lore. Okay.
Okay.
So the games are really quick. And-
Wait, so like it goes up to like 15 lore instead of 20?
Correct. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And-
Now this is making me scared because
It's okay. And the last part, which is actually one of my favorites, is that if you run out of cards to draw, typically in a regular game, that means that you lose because if you can't draw, it says you lose the game. However, in Pack Rush, if you do go through your deck and you need to draw again, you'll just take your discard pile, shuffle it, put it here, and then you just keep playing.
okay.
All right. So
I think that's fair.
Good.
Maybe.
All
Let's
right.
just say it's fair.
So let's roll. Right. Let's see who's gonna go first.
Okay.
Okay. So whoever gets the highest number goes first.
Okay.
Oh, that's not high at all.
8.
So I have a critical miss and you have a critical hit. So
Okay.
all right. So you can start us off.
Okay.
Now, Pack Rush is a really good way to learn the new cards of the set. And again, remember, it's just for fun, right? Like
I
don't.
know.
It's very hard to make something like super competitive out of Pack Rush because it primarily relies on a lot of luck and skill. But this is a really good way to learn new cards.
I will play. I mean, no, I will ink the dodo.
Mm-hmm. That is very true. Yeah, I know. We did get a penny last set. However, we have
Yep.
Is it She's Your Human?
Huh?
There's the song, or like they made a song or an action, She's Your Human. So related to Bolt. We
Oh.
haven't watched Bolt, have we?
No, we haven't yet. Actually.
We should watch it.
Yeah. I'm in a movie. Actually, I'm in 2 movies. I'm in Vanellope and Bolt.
That's true. Yes, we have watched Wreck-It Ralph plenty of times. One of my
Yep.
favorite Disney movies.
Okay, I will ink the Dodo,
Okay,
and then I will play Mr. Snoops.
Mr. Snoops. Okay, so Mr. Snoops. Let's see what he does.
Okay.
He is a 3-cost 3/3 with 1 lore. During your turn, whenever this character is banished, you may draw a card. Okay,
Oh, okay.
that's
Fair
not
enough.
bad.
Okay, you go.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to ink He Who Steals and Runs Away.
Okay.
And
Wait, is that action?
it's an action, yeah.
Ooh, okay.
And I'm gonna play Mushu,
Oof.
fast talking dragon. So his ability is that I can exert him and I can give one of my characters rush this turn. So that means that they can
Rush.
attack right away.
Ooh. Oh no.
It's
What-
your go.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I should have drawn. I missed a draw. Okay, that's fine. I wouldn't have changed my turn.
Okay,
Anyway.
boy. Okay, let's see. I will ink Trial and Tribulation.
Trial and Tribulations. Okay. Yeah, song from Princess and the Frog.
Yeah, okay.
You guys are forgetting A Penny Rescuers. Oh. Okay.
Ooh.
I didn't watch The Rescuers. Probably something I should catch up on.
Oh my gosh. I don't even know what that movie is, but yeah, whatever you suggest, whatever movies you suggest, we'll try watching them and we'll find the names of Pennies and Penelopes and more.
Nice. We'll probably have more luck finding your name than my name. I don't actually wait.
What?
There's King Stefan.
Stefan, yeah.
Or Stefan.
Wait,
he's in a
was
Disney
that
movie.
in Bolt?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cuz
Chat, what is King Stefan from? Because obviously I don't recall.
help.
I just remember seeing the card from the last set.
Help.
Mhm.
He's
Oh, Penny the Orphan. Yeah.
Ooh, Penny the Orphan.
That is a good card if I remember it.
Well, let's keep going.
All right.
I will play the Mouse Queen.
Mm-hmm.
Mousy. That reminds me of like the squirrel.
Mm-hmm.
The squirrel from It Takes Two.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. I will quest with Mr. Snoops.
Okay.
And where's the questing board?
Right over here.
Okay, cool.
So you'll hit the plus sign and that
I
should-
know.
There you go.
Okay, Sleeping Beauty. Ooh.
Sleeping Beauty. There we go.
Ear.
All right. And don't forget, we'll exert your character.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay. You're done?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to draw for turn.
Okay.
All right.
This is so scary. Your character can do rush.
Well, I can put out characters that can do rush.
Okay. So, like, when they get played, they can do rush right away?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
So I don't know what my luck is like, but I'm going to ink television set since I don't think that I'm going to have a lot of puppies in this game.
Pop.
And I'm going to play Jumba
Ruff.
Jukiba.
Okay.
And I am going to pass my turn.
Okay. I will ink Chaka.
Chuck. Okay.
Okay. And I will play Archimedes.
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 Mhm.
Oh my gosh.
All right. And he has an on play effect, but because I don't have an item in play, it doesn't happen.
Wait, what does it do when you have an item on play?
It says that when you play this character, you may banish chosen item. So it's a good way to get rid of an item that you don't like.
Okay. So when you play an item next, I can banish it.
Correct. If I do play an item. Mhm.
Help me. Since I played this one, no attacking, so I'll quest for 2.
Okay.
And then it's your turn.
All right. Good job. So I'm gonna ready my ink. I'm gonna draw a card. Okay. All right. So I am going to. I think this is a really interesting hand for the next move that I'm going to try to do. So I'm going to play Mirabelle Madrigal. And then
Ooh,
she
okay.
has an on play effect. When you play this character, you may reveal a song card in your hand to gain 1 lore. I do have a song card, and it's Into the Unknown, and it's foil.
Oh no!
So,
No, shoot.
so I'm going to sing Into the Unknown with Mushu
Oh no.
on
I
the
don't-
Mouse Queen. So that's
I
gonna
don't
go.
like that card. It annoys me. When I saw the ability, I was like, oh my gosh. Whoever plays that card, I am going to crush out. So it
Crush it.
banishes.
No, it doesn't get banished.
okay.
So it goes to your inkwell.
Oh
Exert
yeah, it goes to my inkwell.
Not in your hand. You gotta put it in your inkwell.
Yeah.
There you go. So
Oh goodness.
all right, that, and then
Oh my gosh.
See the foils yet? Do we know what's what?
so Into the Unknown was one of my foils. So I'm gonna spend 3 for Madame Medusa. I'm gonna choose to do 2 damage to Mushu.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna choose myself. Wait, I think I'm doing that wrong. Definitely, I'm doing that wrong. To another. Yeah, I misplayed that, but it's okay. This is for fun. So it's a May, so I'm just gonna skip its ability then. I'll just play it for the stats.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna quest with Jumba Juka for 2. And then I will pass to you.
I won't quest this turn, but the Mouse Queen is back.
Oh no, Mouse Queen has a lot of good stats. All right, and you're gonna pass turn.
I'll quest.
Oh, you will quest.
Oh,
Okay.
actually, I'll banish a character.
Oh, you're gonna challenge.
Yeah, I'm going to try challenging.
Okay, so
Wait, that's health.
that
That's
is health. Yeah, so that's 6
Dang
willpower. I
it.
know it's
Okay.
a lot.
I'll attack with Mr. Snoop.
Okay, so you're gonna deal 3 damage to me, and then I'm gonna deal 1 damage to you.
Wait, is there a way I can like attack you immediately with? I mean, no. Can I like attack with?
You can attack with multiple characters. Yeah, they're just individual attacks.
Yeah. So I'll.
So you're gonna attack with
attack-
Archimedes as well.
Yeah.
All right.
And then you're almost dead.
Almost. I'm at 5, and then Archimedes will also take 1 damage.
Dang.
All right, my turn.
I need the pops. I need the popsicle.
Popsicle. I can guarantee you, there's not a popsicle in this set. So.
I know. Just leave me alone.
I'm
Mind your
gonna
own business.
Mind my own business.
Yeah, greedy boy.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna actually play an item. I'm gonna play the Nephew's Piggy Bank.
Oh, Daddy, we need a penny stream only.
A penny stream only. That's true.
When I'm a grown up, or when I'm 13 or 12. I don't know. I wish.
All right. So.
Oh, Penny, that's my goat. Thank you so much.
John giving credit where credit is due. I'm going to also play Olaf. So he has an enter the play area ability. So when I play this character, chosen opposing character gets -1 attack. So I'm going to choose Archimedes. And then I'm also going to activate the Nephew's Piggy Bank's ability, Payoff. So chosen character gets -1 attack until the start of your next turn.
Oh, look.
So,
People are cheering me on.
I love it. Yeah. They always root for the underdog.
I know. True.
So I'm going to also subtract 1 attack here.
Okay.
And
Banished.
then I'm going to, now I'm going to challenge. Actually, I definitely want to quest with him. I will. I'm thinking. I'm going to challenge with Mushu.
Okay.
Here, so you get banished.
I know.
I take no damage.
Of course I get banished.
And then...
Wait, yeah, these are getting banished.
And then I'm going to quest with Mirabelle.
Goodness.
And then Jumba and then Madame Medusa. So that's 4 lore.
Okay.
That's gonna put me to 6,
Okay.
and then I'm going to pass turn.
Okay. Wait, can you put the dice there?
Yeah, I got you. Oh, you got it.
I will ink build the lizard and not play anything because I don't have enough for. Stefan is the underdog here, right?
We're trying to be. We're trying to be.
Let's see.
This is ready, by the way.
Oh yeah, forgot.
It's okay.
The mouse queen is ready.
Mm-hmm.
Um.
Now, do you want some help from chat? Do you think you want some advice from chat on what to do, or do you want
Nah,
to try to
I think
figure out
I'm good.
yourself?
I think I'm good.
All right.
Okay, I'll attack with the mouse queen.
Okay, so Mouse Queen. So that is going to banish my big quester,
Yes.
and then you take 1 damage from that.
Okay.
All right. And what is your next?
I will attack again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, so we both get banished.
Okay, you can do that.
And then your turn.
My turn. All right. All right, chat. She's knocking out some of my characters. Huh. This was an interesting pick.
Cat is bad and will not be of assistance.
That's funny. Okay, I think I'm gonna not play this card.
Sheesh, yeah.
I'm in a pickle here.
You can attack or quest.
I'm gonna quest to keep
Dang,
going. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
But you've got someone who can keep attacking and dealing with me, so that's what I'm a little worried about right now. So it's your turn.
Okay. Wait. I will. Don't judge me. I'm going to ink Aladdin.
Okay. That's why you were holding that card for a while. That is a very scary card.
Yes.
All right.
3 quest and 7 attack and 7 health.
Mm-hmm. What are we gonna do now?
Attack!
Okay, so he just came out.
Yeah.
So he can't attack yet. However, you do have another attacker that can.
Okay. I will attack Olaf.
Olaf. Okay, so you had
Yeah, so I have 2 more damage. I have 2 damage.
I think you had 2 damage before, right? Because you had damage
No.
on there.
No, I had 1.
1. Okay, so you're gonna take, if that's the case, you're gonna go to
Oh
3.
yeah, 3.
And then Olaf gets banished.
Bye bye.
All right. My turn?
Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna ready. I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna ink Dale.
Oh goodness.
And
Yay.
I have to keep going. I think that's the goal here. I'm gonna quest 2 and I'm gonna pass.
Okay. Finally.
Oh, that's a scary smile.
Blue fairy.
Blue fairy,
Which is
evasive
evasive and support.
Oh no. I think this game is about to turn around in your favor really quickly.
Yay.
But what is it that you kids say? I think I'm cooked. Am I cooked, chat?
You probably are. I mean, you have like lots of quests,
Uh-huh.
but you are going to get attacked.
All right. So who are you attacking where?
Okay. Attack.
All
I
right.
think we both get banished.
No,
I'm at
You,
I'm at 1 health.
yeah. So you have 5 damage on you.
Yeah, so wait. Okay, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
And then
She sacked me, Kylie. Look what she's been
bye
held on
bye.
to.
Bye bye
Yeah,
Mirabelle.
and you
bye
take
bye.
no damage.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
All right, no characters.
And you go.
What are we doing here? I think I'm out of options. All right.
Imagine just attacking. Avengers. Assemble. Assemble. Remember that meme?
I do remember.
Avengers, assemble.
Yeah, I don't. It's not looking promising, but I'm just gonna do my most impactful play I can do now.
Okay.
So I'm going to
Bye.
exert. Or do I?
Let's
No,
go,
I do.
Penny.
I do not have to exert.
Thanks.
So I'm gonna play Donald Duck at a discount.
Ooh.
For each of the nephew's peggy banks that I have in play, he costs 2 less. So I spent 6 ink and I played Donald Duck. Now,
Okay.
I should have waited. And instead of questing, I should have kept my character so I could have drew with him. But I have no characters to use his ability. So I have to pass turn. Uh-oh. That's a scary smile.
No.
You're just...
Go, Tamago.
Oh, no.
Don't worry, that one's nothing non-evasive or anything, but probably a bit powerful. Let's just say.
All right.
Maybe.
Mm.
Okay.
What do we do now?
Quest.
Okay. Who's questing?
5.
5. All right.
1. Oh wait, that's 5.
So that's 4, 5. 5 quest puts you to 8.
Wait. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. You go.
All right, my turn. All right. Draw.
Bye, Donald.
All right.
Oh wait, you're about to win.
I'm going to play Prince John.
Prince John.
I'm going to
Goodness.
use Payoff's ability
Oh goodness.
to target Ititaya to give it -1 attack until the start of my next turn. And then I'm going to quest for 2, which puts me at 13.
Okay.
All right, and Prince John. So if you play a character, I have to deal 1 damage to Prince John. So
Okay. So like next turn when I play a character, you have to attack.
no, well, he has to take damage, but
Oh.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Take damage. So
Yes.
can I go?
yes, it's your turn.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. So he takes damage.
And let's see.
Get it ready.
Avengers, attack!
All right, so you're gonna deal 6 damage so far in that challenge, and you're gonna take 4.
And then you're dead. To
Uh,
attack.
you need 2 attack, so you can use Blue Fairy.
Oh. No, you're on 7.
No, so remember I used Payoff's ability, which gives your character a -1 attack.
Okay.
So you attack
Okay.
for 6. Okay, so then we both get banished. All right.
Wait, no, I don't because I'm evasive.
Well, no, so you're attacking me. Now, what evasive means is if I have a character without evasive, I cannot challenge you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. And what else?
Wait, did I attack? Oh yeah, I did. I'll quest 2,
Mm-hmm.
and then you go. Oh my gosh,
Ready.
I'm cooked.
I don't think so.
Actually, wait, I think I'm gonna win. Hold up.
1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh
6.
wait,
Yeah.
he's gonna attack me.
Well, I have the ability to attack you.
Yeah, it's okay.
1,
No,
2, 3.
no, please, no.
Actually, I can do some pretty really cool things right now.
Okay, not cool.
Ha!
Not cool.
All right, so I'm going to use Prince John to challenge the House Queen
Prom queen.
or the Mouse
And-
Queen.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I banish.
So banish, and I take 3. And then I'm going to play Alice, and
Okay.
I'm going to ready Prince John,
And you get to attack again.
and I get to challenge again. So I'm going to challenge Atitaya and
So
we
we
both
both-
get banished.
Yay! At least you get banished.
Yep. And now it's your turn. So ready. Gaston.
Gaston.
Let's see what he does when you play him.
Gaston.
Okay, so you don't have an item to banish, so you can't use his ability.
I will.
Now I will say that if you don't, there's nothing you can do to Alice, because if you can't do anything, then I'm gonna win next turn. I don't think you have anything, right? You don't have anything in your hand.
No.
All right. All right.
Is there a way? What is this?
It's an item.
I want to attack it.
The item doesn't have willpower, but if you had an ability
know.
that can do that, that would be kind of cool. Look, it's mommy.
My dad is roasting me right now, mommy. My dad is roasting me right now. I don't like him. He's like being rude to me, and he's being rude
That
to me.
is not true. We are playing a friendly game of Disney Lore Con.
No, it's so bad friendly game. He's being rude to me. He's not being kind to me. I want him to go to jail.
That is very
Isn't that fair, mommy?
aggressive.
Be nice. Be nice.
I'm trying here. All right. So
nice.
so what are you gonna do?
I want to attack, but I can't do anything.
I know.
Fine. You win.
Okay. Awesome. That was
really rude game.
really rude game.
Yeah, I don't like you.
That was really, really close.
Yeah,
I really like that. So now let's take a look. My favorite thing to do after the game is to look to see what we
Yeah,
did.
nothing good, bro.
Nothing good. All right. Yeah, I got a Beyond the Horizon. That's a fun card. I bet you we're gonna see a ton of that this weekend.
Okay, bro.
All right, you ready for game 2?
Clean up my mess made.
What?
Yes.
That, you know what? It is like that. I'm always cleaning up your mess at home. So. Oh, look at mommy giving you some solid words of encouragement. You know what? It's like what I had a conversation with Liam. He stopped by to say hello for a little bit. And he said it's important to make sure that you're having fun first, and winning will come.
I know.
So great words to go by for those of us who have a hard time with dealing with our losses. But all right. I don't know. I feel like this game might be yours. I feel like this one might be yours.
Yeah, right.
So, all right.
Okay, I got 2 lore.
All right. So we are going to game 2 now.
Okay. This is so disappointing. Okay, I'll get my 5 cards. At least I'm having a sleepover after that.
That's right. Yeah, you are. You're not supposed to. Oh wait, you drew it. You drew cards. Uh-oh. If you want, you can try to show that. No. Don't move the camera. That camera there. You can show them, and they can see what's in your hand.
My dad is cooked right now.
Aaron, you're right. This is like the frustrating part, because hopefully we didn't pull like good cards, and we're scratching them and putting them in lightly played condition. But we keep our cards anyway, so really the only thing we're doing is injustice to ourselves. But let's see. All right, so I'm going.
Oh, you're cooked. You're really cooked.
I'm cooked. Okay, so I
Maybe
won
actually
the first game, so you're gonna go first this game. So go ahead and start us off.
Okay. Okay, let's see. I will ink. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I will ink Yelana.
Okay.
And play Lewis. Your turn.
Okay. I'm going to draw. He comes in exerted, by the way. That's his ability. So
Playing with unsleeved cards feels like a crime. Ha ha ha. Actually, it does
Ooh.
feel like a crime.
I got a card that I've been watching Ray play.
Okay, it
that-
might be trash.
It's Flower. Yeah, Flower looks like a fun card. All right, it is your turn.
Okay. Oh wait. Okay, my hands is going on fire right now. Please help me. Please help me. Okay. I will quest Anti-Rad Cliffy.
Anita Radcliffe.
Okay. And I will get Into the Unknown and sing.
Okay, so this one you have to wait until one of my characters is exerted. So hold on to it
wait.
because it's a fantastic card,
Okay, bro.
and I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see it.
Okay.
All right, so what else are you gonna do? You have a character you want to play, an item. Okay, Mad Dog. Let's see what Mad Dog does.
Maddie Dog. Maddie Doggo.
Okay, this just makes him cheaper if you have another character to play, but still a good started character.
Wee.
All right, are you gonna quest?
Yes.
All right, cool. So you're gonna
Why
quest with
wouldn't
Lewis.
I?
I don't know.
Oh my
Maybe
gosh,
you're worried
Daddy.
about Flower challenging. All right, my turn.
Yes.
I will draw. What's the serious face for? All right,
Because you're being rude to me.
I'm gonna play Louis, and
Oh,
that should
no.
trigger looking for friends on Flower. So I get to look at the top card of my deck, and I can put it at the top or the bottom. I will put it at the bottom,
Mm-hmm.
and then I will.
I got the two best cards in my hand. Remember me.
I'm gonna ink Mirabelle Madrigal,
Okay.
and I'll pass turn.
Ah. Oh, this guy reminds me of my bird. I will ink Joey the pigeon. And I am so sorry. Here's the what?
Namari. Okay, so Namari is a fantastic card. It's actually one of my favorite steel cards this set. So when you play this character and at the start of your turn you may draw a card and then choose and discard a card. So now
What?
you look in your no, you already
Oh,
drew. So
wait,
now you take a card that's in your hand and you put it in your discard pile.
the one I just grabbed.
Okay, so you put it face up.
Wait, what? In discard pile?
Yeah, your discard pile. Because you're not going to use it. You're
Oh.
going to discard it. Okay. So
Okay.
now Namari is going to
Wee.
get +1 attack for every card that's in your discard pile. Yeah, so she's just going to keep getting stronger and stronger and stronger.
So like whenever I discard a card, the Namari gets 1+ attack. Okay, so you got 1+ attack.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that great, Namari?
All right, what are you going to do now?
I am going to
That's right, John. Yeah, at the start of her turn too. So.
okay, you know what? I'm not going to
Oh wait, it's at the start.
Oh.
When you play this character and at the start of your turn, you may draw
Yeah.
a card, then choose and discard a card. Yeah, so
Okay,
you have to
bro.
do it when you played it, and then you'll get to do it at the start of your turn.
Okay. Then I will quest for 2.
Quest 2? Okay.
Yeah, because why not?
All right. My turn?
ASMR. ASMR.
I'm going to draw.
Okay.
I'm going to ink Wilhelmia Packard.
Never mind, I'm dumb. Ha ha ha. Don't worry, you're not dumb. You just forgot.
And then I'm going to quest with Louis
Okay.
for 2.
Goodness.
And then I'm going to play Twitter Padded for 1. So that's gonna
Okay.
make King Louis, or King Louis. That's gonna make Louis. He's gonna have evasive until the start of start of my next turn.
Oh,
So, and with that being said, it's your go.
no. Oh shoot! Wait. Mm-mm.
Now,
No
at
problem.
the beginning of your turn, you get to decide if you want to use Namari's effect or not.
This is why you're my goat. What did you say again?
So you get to decide if you want to use Namari's ability at the beginning of your turn.
Nah, I think I'm okay.
Okay. Remember, for every card in your discard pile, she gets stronger. So,
Yeah, I know. It's okay.
I just wanted to
I'm
remind
good. I'm good. Leave me alone.
you.
Okay. I don't know. Wait, can I sing?
You actually can. Yeah, so you can. All right. So, which character would you like to sing with?
Lewis.
All right. So now,
Lewis the cutie.
all right. He goes into my discard or my inkwell, face down and exerted,
Hee hee.
and your card goes there now.
Card goes where?
The card you sung, it goes in your discard
Oh
pile
yeah.
now.
Okay. This is actually a pretty
Your
cool.
discard pile.
Discard.
Now Namari,
Oh my God.
it's okay. Now Namari has 2 attack.
Yeah.
So. All right.
Okay.
What else are you gonna do?
I will quest with 3,
Okay.
and then it's your go.
All right.
Surprised nobody has attacked yet.
I'm gonna draw. All right, and then I'm going to. Oh no, I don't need to. All right, I'm going to play Maui.
No.
So, and I'm going to trigger
Shoot.
Flower's ability. So I'm going to look at the top card of the deck.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to put it at the bottom,
Disappointing.
and then I'm going to pass turn.
Okay. Okay. I will ink Friend Owl,
Okay.
and I will play Mushu.
Okay.
So I'll give rush to my.
So you can only do that at the beginning of your next turn because you just played this one.
Okay.
But it's okay because you don't need to give rush to any of these characters because they can already be used.
Yeah, they're pretty hard. I will quest with Mad Dog, Lewis, and Namari,
Okay.
which is 4 quest.
All
Okay,
right.
and you go.
This is looking pretty bleak for me, chat.
You're cooked.
Want to
Someone's
draw?
cooked here. I mean, I guess you're not because you have a Maui and he's pretty powerful.
He is pretty powerful.
Sadly, there is no enchanted for the Maui.
So with Maui, I'm gonna.
I want Maui Shark. I want to go back to Azurite Sea.
Maui's gonna attack.
Goodness.
Oh wait, no, I can't. You don't have enough damage on there.
Okay. Yay.
Just realize that. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I definitely have to attack something.
Wow, 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 wee, wee.
All right, I'm going to. Maui's gonna attack.
Who?
Mad Dog, and he's gonna get banished. And
You
then
both get banished. Yay.
each
Oh,
character takes 2 damage.
disappointing.
Then I'm gonna spend 2 to quick shot him,
Goodness.
and then I'm gonna draw a card,
Oh.
and then
For some reason, this makes me.
I'm gonna play Lumiere.
Huh?
I'm gonna play Lumiere.
Okay.
I'm gonna reveal. I'm gonna leave it at the top.
Okay.
I'm gonna play another Lumiere.
And then.
And then I'm going to challenge Namari.
So we both get banished?
Yeah, we both get banished.
Dang it!
Mhm. And then
Disappointing.
I'm going to pass turn.
Yes. That was a pretty hard turn, by the way.
That was, yeah, it was a little,
Maybe this one is a.
it was a very thinky turn for me.
There you go.
Megara. Okay, so what does she do? When you have a character named Hades and play this character, gains challenger +2. Okay.
I want to attack!
You're gonna
Let's
you
see,
can
yeah.
quest.
I'll quest
Yeah.
with.
It has 2 damage.
Okay, and then you go.
All right, so I'm gonna ready. I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna ink, and then I'm gonna play Vincenzo Santorini.
Oh
So when
my
he comes into play, this character may deal
gosh.
3 damage to chosen character.
Oh wait, I'm at 11, so I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna deal 3 damage to Vincenzo,
I am so disappointing.
and then I'm going to quest for 4. Ooh,
Sorry.
it's okay. All right, and it's your go.
Yay. This is perfect. This is perfect.
What's up?
To action.
Okay.
Okay?
What does it do?
Chat.
Hmm.
My dad's cooked.
Oh no.
They never came back?
Oh, that's a good one.
Hacky!
That's a good one.
I'm hacking you.
Lumiere does not ready. Both of them, I'm assuming, right? You're choosing them. And you get to draw a card.
Yay! Yeah.
So,
So
you
that's
spend 3.
3.
Yep.
Yeah, and this one's. Yep. Okay, I can get this one. It's
Mm.
okay.
All right.
Bombastic side eye. I will attack.
You're going to attack?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Okay, I'll attack.
Well, he's ready, so you can't
Oh.
attack him. But.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'll attack.
All right, so you take 1.
Okay, can I attack again? Oh, wait, no,
No.
yeah, no, I
You need
can't.
an extra character.
And then you
I
go.
go. All right, so let's go ahead. Let's
You
draw.
go, Rudy.
All right, I'm gonna play Dormouse. When you play this character, you may put 1 damage on chosen character. So I'll put it over here,
Okay.
and then I'm going to. Oh wait, Lumiere does not ready. I forgot about that from your previous ability.
Okay.
Vincenzo's gonna quest for 3.
Oh, goodness.
And you're
He's
go.
catching up. My dad is catching up. No. Okay, wait. Yeah, I use.
Ariana, okay, for 5.
Yeah, and then, I can't get Rocket. My bad. Okay, I will attack.
Okay, so you're gonna attack. Well, remember he's ready, but you can attack this one.
I want to attack this one.
Okay, so the thing is, if you attack that one,
It banishes.
actually no, it only does 2 damage to you, and I think I
Wait.
kind of get. Well, yeah, no,
Wait.
okay, that's fine. Let's do it.
No.
So
Okay, so
you'll take, so you'll be at 3 since you took 1 from the Lumiere before, and I'll take 2.
Okay.
All right, and then
Okay. Your turn.
all right. So I'm gonna ready, and then I'm gonna draw. I'm going to spend 2 for.
Oh wait, no,
Toby
I
Turtle.
think I'm cooked.
Why is that?
I think you have too much. Just stop. Just stop frickin'. Please.
I was actually gonna challenge you. I wasn't gonna quest because I want to see more cards in my deck. That's why.
Oh, help me, chat. Help me.
So I'm going to challenge Megara. You'll take that, and then
Yay.
I'm going to challenge Megara. So you get banished,
Okay, and you're at.
and that puts me at 4.
Yay!
And then Lumiere is gonna quest for 2.
Okay.
And then it is your go.
Uh.
Oh boy.
I will attack, which it will get banished.
Okay.
Yay!
That's a good move.
Finally!
I know.
I attacked that freaking character. Bye bye.
All right.
Bye bye.
Your turn or my turn?
Wait. Okay, it's your turn, bro.
All right. I'm gonna draw.
Do not quest. It is the
Uh,
only rule.
Let's see. I'm gonna hold on to this. I think I might need it for later.
Okay.
Lumiere is gonna attack Ariana.
So it
You go to
banishes.
3. No, you go to 3.
Oh, okay.
All right.
And then.
And then I don't want anything to happen to him, so I'm gonna leave him up. It's your go.
Okay.
Bernard. Oh boy.
Suck the bye. And then. Quest.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
That was awesome. There was a
Okay, let's
strategy
see.
that I was going for, and I didn't get it. But you know what? I'll try again next
Nothing
time.
good.
Yeah, my packs were not good too. But
Oh, this is the kids. This is the kids. Chat. This is the kids.
I will say that I did have fun.
I love it.
I did have fun playing
Yeah.
Pack Rush with you. I love playing Arcana with you.
I have Nani. She's a rare though.
Nani, okay.
Disappointing.
All right. And then all right, so we'll put our cards away.
Thanks.
That was awesome.
Thank
Look
you
at
so
everyone
much,
congratulating
Mom.
you. How about how about nobody congratulates me when I'm playing?
You are so congratulated to me.
Yeah. I
I
think
love-
you're like my number one fan.
You are
Chat,
Mommy!
it'd be your own. Unfortunately, my wife is not my number one fan, so
Ooh!
it's okay. I will.
But I still love you.
Yeah, but I don't think it's by choice at this point.
Oh! Okay.
But no.
Are we in a roast right now, or are we in a?
It almost sounds like it, but that we are not. This is not a roast channel. This is a Disney Lorcana channel.
Yeah, Disney Lorcana channel. And mommy, don't
Tell
don't
her
say that.
say mommy, be nice.
Be nice, mama.
There we go. Am I ready for tomorrow?
I have no
I
idea.
am. It's whether I'm producing or playing, it is the same thing. I'm never ready until I'm actually in it. So, with that being said, I would love some inspiration. Chad, what are some lists that you're looking at that seem kind of spicy at the beginning of the set? What would be interesting to play? Granted, I have access to all the cards.
Perdita. Always Perdita.
Always Perdita? Okay.
Always Perdita. I love that card. It's so beautiful. I love that card. It's like, I love it. Perdita. There is a common Perdita, a super rare Perdita, and a enchanted Perdita.
There is. Yeah, there's a couple Perditas.
Yeah, I love it.
So while not necessarily yellow blue puppies, however, the yellow blue aggro deck that I was playing yesterday on stream was very fun. So that
Yeah.
one might seem interesting.
Well,
Chat, what are you interested in seeing? Are you interested in seeing some more constructed gameplay between Jack and Ray? Let me see, because we're open now. I'm trying to see if anybody would like to get on stream to maybe either open some product or anything like that.
will be
While we're waiting for some responses, I did want to get a chance to show off our brand new cloth mats
Yep.
that we've been playing on. I don't know if anybody's coming to visit the shop tomorrow that's interested in picking them up, Let's show. It is a 2-player mat. So let me show off this one first.
Okay.
All right. This is a nice traditional pink Southside gaming cloth
Kind of
mat.
like
Feels
a
very nice. A lot of people commonly call it like the baby blanket because it kind of feels like a baby blanket.
yeah. I like
But
the details of like the Japanese stuff and you know what I mean. Like I love it. It looks
yeah.
cool.
So the cards tend to slide on it pretty well. So if you're into that kind of stuff, that's pretty cool.
Okay.
I like it. So that's one of our 4 designs that we have for sale. We're showing off 2 on stream now. All right, Penelope, why don't you open up this one?
Okay.
This is our other colorway. So this one again has our logo on both sides. More of like a eggshell with pink accents for the scenery in the background. Again, the similar quality, so nice and smooth. The card should slide across it pretty well. Yeah, so
Love it.
feels good. Nice felt.
I'd use it as my blanket.
As your blanket, yeah, it's your size, so you can definitely wrap yourself up in it.
I'm a burrito.
But yeah, no, and they fold up really nice. And here, let me flip it over on the side.
'Kay.
So yeah, if anybody's interested, if they're in the shop either today or tomorrow, we do have a limited quantity drop available if you guys are interested. So please check it out. With that being said, we're gonna take a little break. See if we can get someone to this table to do something fun with Reign of Jafar. So we'll be right back. Good job, baby. All right, friends, we are back. We have Jessica who just picked up her pre-order, so she's going to actually open up some product on stream. She's just getting her headset ready. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Awesome.
Can you hear me?
Yes, you sound great. Awesome. So I actually just walked up to the front and I saw her checking out. So I was like, "Hey, would you like to open up some cards on stream?" And she elected to. So maybe you can let chat know a little bit about yourself. How long have you been collecting Lorcana?
I have been collecting Lorcana for, I think almost a year now.
Okay.
I really wanted to get into it when it first came out, but with the popularity, it was almost impossible to find anything. So
That's true.
kind of dropped off, and now I'm in it. I have followed Discords, I follow TikTokers.
Awesome.
I am like all into it.
Awesome. So yeah, we have the Rain of Jafar that came out today. Have you had your eyes on the new Fabled set coming out in August, September?
Yes, and actually somebody posted some accessory spoilers,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm really excited for one of the mats.
I'm excited for both the mats. I get the mats every single time. I'm actually only missing the just-in-time Maui mat from the first chapter. But every single mat since then, I've absolutely, I was like, I do not want to miss them again. But that Mufasa mat,
That's the one I want.
that is
That is, and the Elsa gift box, obviously.
Oh yeah, the Elsa gift box is a definite four of. But I did the same with the Lilo because I do play amber colors. So I bought. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I bought more than four, but
I bought two.
I
I
bought
did.
4 of them for at least minimum for the card itself. But the gift packs are a really neat idea. I like them. They let you get cards from previous sets that are harder to get, and there's like a chance of getting more of them. So I think it's a really neat idea, and I'm actually looking forward to the new gift boxes that are going to be coming out.
And of course the promo.
The promo.
You gotta love
great
that promo.
choice. It's a good card too. So when you're ready, do you need help opening that?
You have a little.
I don't have. So I don't have a like a blade per se.
Let's see
I
here.
do have knife if that helps you.
All right, let's get in here. Super excited for this.
So have you taken a look at any of the enchanted so far?
A little bit.
Okay.
I'm
What's your
most
favorite right now?
Jasmine.
The Jasmine.
That's my girl. It is the one that I want.
Penelope and I opened up Jasmine and the blade of, I always forget the name. The blade of what?
The blade of something
I think I know which one you're talking about
We'll
too, and I
probably
cannot think of it.
We'll probably run into a copy of it.
Ooh,
All right, good luck. I'm just gonna move
Thank
this over
you.
here.
Perfect.
Some space.
And don't mind me, chat guys. I am terrible at opening these cards.
It's awesome. It builds up the anticipation.
All right.
We've been personally looking for
Let the storm rage on.
not to let the start into the unknown.
Yeah.
Into the unknown,
Sorry.
and it means no worries. Those are the ones that
Okay.
we want this set.
I would say the other one is Bambi, because
Oh,
Bambi's new to Lorcana.
mhm. That is true. And the Bambi art on the Enchanted is
Beautiful.
the Enchanted artwork just keeps getting better and better. But
It really does.
mhm.
I would say the only set that I don't like the enchantments on is Azurite Sea.
That's like the map style, right?
Yes.
The parchment.
And
Yeah.
I think I like them more with the full color, that really nice detail,
Mhm.
rather than that map. Now, don't get me wrong. I
Yeah.
would love to get one, but it would probably be like, oh, yay, I'm so excited. And that's it. No, an enchanted from this,
All right. Let's
I'm
go.
excited.
Yeah. We did get a couple enchanteds from there, but none that call out to me that were like oh my god, amazing. Like we did actually no, we did get our chase. We got Tiana.
Yes.
Yeah, we wanted Tiana from that set.
Alright,
We
okay.
did get Chip and Dale.
Yep. I like the chip and dale.
And then we got Rafiki. Those were the ones that we got.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Rafiki.
I like the.
In Shimmering Skies, Mufasa was our chase, but we just
Yeah.
can't get it.
The only
wait,
two
First chapter.
enchanted.
Oh yeah.
I have a Simba first chapter enchanted
Okay.
that I pulled from the gift set from here.
Oh nice.
And then I pulled a, oh, which one is it? It's Mirabelle, but I'm pretty sure it's the song. The
Look at our family.
Yes.
Okay.
That's the one I pulled.
So Penelope is trying to tell us that we actually opened up a first chapter Elsa in the store, and it
Oh,
was
that's
originally
great.
it was a pack for the store, but Devin saw Penelope's reaction and he told her to keep it, and we put it
That's
safe, and
amazing.
it is
Oh, yeah,
definitely a
no.
cherished card for us.
Keep it forever.
Mhm.
Don't get rid of it.
I
Like,
keep telling her that like that's our first edition Charizard.
right? See, that I can relate to. I was a Pokemon kid.
Me too.
Alright, it's ultra rare.
Oh, down in New Orleans. That is a very experimental card.
Alma.
Oh, that is a very pretty foil, the Alma
It
Madrigal.
is.
So the
That
dual inks,
coloring is great.
the dual inks in general, the foils, I really do like them. Let me see. George, I do remember that trade. That was that was a very, very fair trade between you. I know that because you obviously wanted the Maui and Mikey wanted the Mufasa, so that was super awesome to see you guys put that together.
Ooh, there we go. There's a Bambi.
Maybe a little bit of foreshadowing.
Maybe. These are really nice, though. I'm loving these.
Nice. Nothing wrong about completing a play set of Enchanteds. That's
Ooh, look at
exactly
that
how I felt
Mushu.
with Robin Hoods when I finally got my fourth one.
Pua.
Another dual link foil.
Very
Super awesome.
nice.
Now the starter decks, they come. There's an amber, amethyst,
And a
singing
ruby
deck,
steel.
and a ruby steel. So if you were to start playing today, what do you think that you would? Which one would you pick and why?
Out of the starter decks that came out today,
Yeah,
Ruby Steel.
ruby steel. Why is that?
Yep. Because ultimately, I want an Amethyst Steel deck.
Okay.
Don't know why, but Steel calls to me. I feel like Steel doesn't get played a ton, at least in the groups that I follow.
Okay.
So I would definitely pick Ruby Steel.
Got it. Yeah, no. So I historically have been an Amber Steel player, so I can share that same sentiment with you.
I would say that or Blurple.
Blurple. Oh yeah, we have a couple of really strong Blurple players that play here.
I feel like that's the most popular.
Most notably, there's Devin and then Mikey, who is from Team Freedom Gaming, who has
Okay.
coined he's coined the Blurple King around here.
The Blurple King. Oh, Pauline. So pretty. And the foil.
Foil Gene. Yeah, so yesterday we opened up 2 starters, and
Okay.
I, historically playing decks with songs in them, I lean more towards the Amethyst Amber deck,
Mm-hmm.
and then Ray was playing with the Ruby Steel deck, and it was just not fun on my side.
No.
Yeah, that Ruby Steel seems to be in a great position right now for some renaissance, and I think they finally got their last couple of pieces they needed to put together a pretty strong deck.
Yeah, no, I definitely need to, like, yeah, I'm a collector and I have like a ton of cards. I probably have like 2,000 cards,
Oh yeah,
but I definitely need to get into the playing part
yeah,
because it makes, it's something to do,
yeah.
especially when you're like me and you have your 9 to 5 day job and then you go home and you got the kids.
Mhm.
You need something for yourself.
So what I like about like I love my
Look
story.
at
Oh,
that.
the Mulan's really nice.
Oh, we got a legendary.
Oh, what is it? What do we think? Ooh,
Goofy legendary.
Nice.
With a Captain
Oh,
Hook
the foil. That's a
foil.
reprint from the first chapter too.
Yes,
First ever
it is.
reprint. So we're excited about that.
Oh, but that foil is so nice.
So the I love my origin story with Lorcana. So I come from a really strong board game background with my wife, and we used to play a ton of like super crunchy board games. Like 3-4 hour sessions, and we were
Wow.
just and that was before we had Penelope. So obviously with kids as part of our future, time at the table was becoming far and few in between. And we started looking for like small box board games or
Mhm.
things that you can play quickly. And then I originally bought Lorcana to play it like a board game, so just the starter decks.
Okay.
And what got me were the packs inside the starter decks. And I'm pretty sure that's on purpose. But the moment I opened up that pack, I was like, wait, there's more?
More?
And I am here. Now I work at a card store. So
Look at that.
I know. It's just funny, always looking back.
But honestly, it's probably like one of the best places to work because before this,
Mhm.
I didn't even know about card stores.
Yeah?
So this is, obviously Kylie working here, we
Mhm.
go back a long time. Of course, I'm going to support where he works,
Sure.
but the people here are great. My friends come here now. Like,
Nice.
it's
Oh,
great.
we love to hear that. Yeah, I mean, that was our big goal. Well, once we opened, it was just to really make a huge community outreach effort. Like, outside. Oh, lady's a fantastic card.
And we got another legendary.
Oh, I wonder what it is.
Tinkerbell.
Nice.
And foil mouse queen.
Okay, awesome. But even outside of Lorcana, so the other games that we have, like One Piece, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh,
Mhm.
stuff like that. We just like our goal was to create a place where you can come, play, enjoy your time, like just like just to be a completely different card shop. And like you know we do that in multiple factors. So not only do we run great events, but we make sure that the teams for the respective games interact with their communities as well too. And I have more experience in the Lorcana side of things, but like for example, we have two of our teammates right now playtesting outside in the main play area.
Mhm.
But if you were to come in and say, hey, I'd like to learn how to play Lorcana, they would stop what they're doing and then they would come and they teach you, and with like passion and like just just making sure that you know what you need to know for the next
Exactly.
steps. So that was one thing that Devin really praised on, was just making sure that this was the community that that we all wanted to learn, love, and play at.
And I definitely like get that coming in here. Like everyone is all nice, you know, coming in, sometimes not even knowing what you're looking for. It's nice to have people here to help you
Mhm.
and that friendliness. And yeah, no, it's great here.
Awesome. We love to hear that. Okay, so I'm just going to answer a question in chat really quick. So
Sure.
George is asking thoughts on new shift line Rhino 1 and 4. Rhino has been really positive in my testing, as well as anybody else's testing that's playing Amber Steel. Someone that can potentially deal with an opposing Daisy or opposing for willpower character. I'm thinking like Turn of Dogs and stuff like that. It was a little harder to get over that hill, and with the ability to not only be able to challenge a character, banish it, but also typically not take damage back in return because of the resist without damage on it. I think it's a strong start to Amber Steel, and I think it respects the speed in which it was intended for the songs on turn two. So I don't know if you're familiar with the Queen shift line in the Rise of the Floodborn. Do you have any of those cards?
I do have some Rise of the
Okay.
Bloodborne, yes.
So do you remember the Amber, the Queen? It's a 1-drop 2/2, and then it has a shift target that or a Floodborne version that is a 4/3 that shifts for 2 that costs 5. So a traditionally strong play in Amber Steel songs was to do that, to play the 1-drop Queen, then play on turn 2, play Queen to shift the Queen, and then sing a whole new world, causing your opponent to discard the hand they just did the mulligan for,
wow.
and to draw 7. So like it really disrupts mulligan, and it kind of just starts from there. So I think Rhino respects the intended behavior for songs in that time of the game, and I like it. I look forward to testing with it more.
That would be cool to see because if one play can do that, see that's crazy to me.
Yeah,
That's why I need to learn because stuff like that is absolutely insane.
yeah. Amber Steel has been typically known to be a very high roll deck.
I was gonna say, don't make me switch now to Amber Steel.
Well, I mean, as long as you're on steel, you are going to be set in this meta, because I have a feeling that, and we'll probably run into a copy of one of the cards if we haven't already, but Beyond the Horizon is definitely a card to keep your eye on whether you're going to be playing it or playing against it. So definitely one. So like I had mentioned to you out on the sales floor, that we actually have our release tournament tomorrow, right? So
Yes.
we're making our early game predictions, thinking what cards are going to be uh, undervalued or overvalued, and that's just one that just constantly comes up in conversation. So really curious to see how we're going to be navigating through that this weekend.
So now everybody tomorrow is playing with only Reina Jafar?
No, so you'll get to play from sets 1 to sets 8. So that's
Okay.
how it works. And then you actually asked a great question, because starting with Fabled, Disney Lorcana is going through its first ever rotation.
Right.
So you'll only be able to play
Oh,
cards.
look at
That's
that.
good. Oh, nice. Nero. So this is a neat thing that they're doing with the
Look at
foils in
that.
this set. So Nero, and I forgot the other alligator, but that's actually intended. So you can put the artworks together.
That is awesome.
Yeah, and the
That's a
other
cool
one,
concept. I'm sitting here thinking, oh,
It-
misprint,
I know.
no intentional.
Yeah.
Wow.
So then the other one in this set is Huey, Dewey, and Louie. So there's 3 of them that you can put together like that.
See, that's cool.
Yeah. So that's
See,
a
it's
that's a
little
neat
things
addition.
like that it's like the regular person just wouldn't notice, but we do.
Yeah.
Someone like at first I was like, oh, misprint. Nope, not a misprint.
Giuseppe is
Brutus.
asking here, is there going to be a tourney? So tonight we're going to be having our traditional locals, set 8 legal, and then you get Reign of Jafar for prizing. Nothing yet. We're still digging. And then tomorrow is our big premiere event, which is we do one of these the following Saturday of a release. And this is the Reign of Jafar release event, where we will be prizing. I think we're almost at 10 cases for total prizing for top 8. And we're really looking forward to it. It's a really fun event. But yeah, so that's what we have going on.
10 cases.
Yeah.
Whew. I need to start coming too, because I would love to meet like local Lorcana players. Because right
Absolutely.
now everybody we're all from everywhere.
Yeah.
So it would be cool to have like more local people. Oh, I like that one. That's a nice song.
Yeah. Do you another down in New Orleans? Maybe Sapphire's calling out to you.
Ooh, but a
On a foil
rare
stitch.
stitch foil.
Nice. Do you watch any of the Disney Lorcana challenges at all? Just for coverage, or are you familiar with the Illumineers?
No.
Okay, so
I am not.
Okay, so the Illumineers are a team, a husband and wife team that are Disney Lorcana content creators. Where Liam is also one of the official Disney Lorcana commentators, or Disney Lorcana Challenge commentators. Specifically, he will be doing commentary here tomorrow with our other commentators, Gabe and Skinner, in preparations for where he will be doing commentary for the first ever Disney Lorcana World's Championship in Orlando next month. So we're really excited to have him back. This will be his second time here.
Oh, wow.
And he's a great guy. I love his energy. I'm really looking forward to actually meeting his wife in person for the first time tomorrow. And it's just a good time. I love watching their content, and they share the same vision that we do here at SSG when it comes to being inclusive to all players, skill, whether it's skill or background or anything like that. We just
Right.
we share a lot of the same values, and it feels really nice.
I need to find a babysitter.
Actually, it's funny enough that they actually will be bringing their child here
Oh,
tomorrow.
really?
So yeah, they'll be tag teaming it tomorrow. And God bless their soul, because it's going to be tough, but it's not the first time they've done it, so I'm sure they're going to be fine.
Yeah, no, my daughter would love this place.
Oh, Jeremy over here. We're rooting for Ryan Walker to qualify for the Invitational. Oh, that would be amazing, because I know you're in there, Jeremy. Are you coming down this weekend at all, or are you still doing stuff with the Ren Fair?
Ooh. So since you've been playing Lorcana a lot, you must have a favorite card.
Favorite. It's funny that you mentioned favorite. Um, so I play Amber Steel, and probably one of my most favorite cards in it is the Ariel, the 3-cost Singer 5 that can search for a song.
Yes.
Because I think that is literally when that game gets turned on. Is if she sticks and she's not dealt with, that's when Steel Song starts playing. So
Right.
that's been my favorite for a little bit, but super close second. I have a strong affinity towards like empowered women, right?
Mhm.
So like what I really do love about the Floodborn version of Cinderella is that she's actually wearing the suit of armor with the sword. It's Cinderella Stouthearted.
Yes.
Um,
I actually just pulled that one really recently.
and it's not only is an amazing card, but it's a perfect representation of just again empowered women. And having 2 daughters myself, like I always look for any type of reference when it comes to that. So I that's a very close second for me.
Yeah, no, that's a pretty. I just pulled it. I'm pretty sure I pulled it as a foil, and I was like, oh, this is so nice.
Oh, Jeremy, we're gonna miss you, but I hope that you enjoy yourself at the Renaissance Fair. I know that I don't know the exact dates that we have them down here, but we did bring our kids last time, and it was good until about 10 minutes in line to enter when all of my kids lost it. And I realized that this is maybe not a child friendly event, at least down here in hot South Florida. So,
Yeah.
but I'm definitely looking forward to going back again, maybe with one child this time. that is,
Even going with one is tough. We tried to go to the one down here, and we maybe lasted 3 hours before she was just like, I'm
tough.
done.
Yeah,
And
it's
then,
tough
of
out
course,
there.
mom forgot the stroller.
Oh yeah, that's a. I've done that at Disney before, and I am stubborn. I will not rent a stroller. We
Absolutely
are
not.
walking. We are. I will hold you, until we rent the stroller. So
Until you're just like, we're renting the stroller.
yeah. So usually I get if we're in Epcot, I'll get to Mexico, get my margarita, and then we're double backing to the stroller rental area.
I would say that's the one place I never forget the stroller.
Oh yeah, it makes sense too because that's just one like I'd say that's like the least kid friendly Epcot.
It depends on the age, in my opinion.
Yes, I
Because
agree.
for a long time, we couldn't do anything in Hollywood studios.
That's true. You're right. Yeah, I mean, so surprisingly enough, my kids enjoy the shows in Hollywood studios, which is super awesome. But when I go to Epcot, like all I think about are like the food and drink booths, really. And then you have
Oh, yeah.
the Frozen ride, which 9 times out of 10 the line is just too long for any child to want to wait through. I've yet to be. No, I did go on the ride in the temple. Um, the Aztec temple.
The Three Caballeros?
Yeah, there we go, the 3 caballeros. So I did that one for the first time. And then what else is there? Oh, how can I forget? Guardians of the Galaxy. So that one is an absolute favorite.
So my 4-year-old is tall enough,
Yeah.
and I put her on it,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm pretty sure she hated me because she was so excited. And then the whole ride, she was terrified. But the
Oh.
funny thing is, then she gets off the ride, and she's like, can we go again?
That sounds like my little friend over there who had a very similar experience. She is big into thrill rides, but that one is pretty intense when you don't
It
know.
is.
And being in the dark, you don't know what to expect. So, but traditional Guardians of the Galaxy vibes, music is great. Like I legitimately felt like I was in the movie.
Have you wrote it enough to get all of the songs that it
No,
plays?
I am still missing one song. I've heard September.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard the Flock of Seagulls song. Wait, no, not the Flock of Seagulls. What am I talking about? No, is it the
No.
Billy Idol song?
No. Oh God, what is it called?
It's
My
gonna-
memory is like a fish, so
Chat, yeah,
you
chat.
can't.
What are the 4 songs? I know one of them is the Gloria Stefan song.
Yes.
Okay, and then
The conga.
yeah, that one I've had that one. I've had September.
Conga, September.
Come so far away. That's the third
I
one.
Run.
I Run. Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's just called I Run.
I Run. Is it
I
okay?
think.
Yeah.
I don't know. But that's what we're gonna call it.
All right. So that one, and then whatever the fourth one is, but I know I've had 3 of them for sure.
Is there 4 or is there 5? I think
Is there
there's
5? Oh no.
I think there might be 5 different songs on that. Right?
Tears for Fears. Okay, yeah, that's another one.
There
I
you
do.
go.
Okay.
Flower.
Flowers are
Oh.
really. Oh, we have another legendary.
Legendary.
Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse.
AKA, we've coined him as Thicky Mouse because of his stats. So.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's so funny because my birthday is 10/10 too. So.
There you go. But yeah, that is. Oh, and another foil dual ink. Again, like Ravensburger knocking out of the park with these foils for these dual inks.
And I think as the sets have gone on, the foils just keep getting better and better.
Yeah.
Like when they added the texturing to the legendaries
Oh,
on set 7, I think it is when they started. Where like it kind of, not the foils, but the legendaries kind of look
the embossed.
Yes.
So that started in set 5, I think.
5.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I know it started later.
Yeah. So no, I remember that particularly for the Naveen and the Mufasa Thicky Mickey. You're right,
Thicky
George.
Mickey.
Yeah, we have very funny nicknames for a couple of the staple cards. Hector, our team captain for Lorcana here, calls Scrooge McDuck Blue Donald. And then just you can't shake it now. So like it's just so funny.
How do you feel about, I believe it's with Fabled that they're gonna start the iconic and the, what's the other like new card after Enchanted?
Epic.
Epic. I
So,
believe that starts with Fabled, right?
It does start with Fabled. So me as a collector absolutely loves it. My wallet absolutely hates it. That is going to be the first set that I probably will be doubling my order because I just want, like, I get it. I
Well,
understand.
of course you want them all.
Well, I mean, there's about 8 cases. Oh, Jasmine,
I know it's a common, but
okay, but
my girl.
Foreshadowing. So I typically get 8 boxes.
Okay.
Which 99% of your play sets are usually done by that, and then you just have to buy a couple here or there.
Right.
But adding the epic and the iconics make it to where you like I usually after those boxes I'll only chase enchanteds if I want to play with them.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, if I open them, I open them. If I don't, I don't. But this is going to be really exciting, and I know that I'm definitely not going to be the only person that's going to be wanting to do that as well. So I'm sure we're going to be opening up a ton of product in store, either for the collection or for the store's collection to sell, or our own personal collections. But I hope that Ravensburger is starting the printers now, because I have a feeling that set is going to be super impactful.
Especially because, what is it? The epic is only like 2 in the whole entire set, or so. Or is
that would be the iconic.
Iconic.
Yeah,
that's
the epic you'll see a little bit more than the
it's
super,
like in between
yeah,
super rare and legendary,
exactly.
or legendary
You'll see
enchanted.
Yep, you'll see it between the super rare and the legendary.
And of course, everybody's gonna be after the iconic.
Of course, and it already
Only 2 in the set. Yeah.
Yeah, it's and they've shown them. I think that's gonna be Mickey and Minnie so far. So I don't know if I mean, who else could it be?
I mean, true. To start it out, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I like that Anna. That rare Anna is really nice.
Nice. Another Mulan. Another great.
Super rare foil Tramp.
Oh, nice. I know a particular Chernadog player out there that would love that card. We're not going to tell him, though. He's going to have to watch the stream later.
He's going to have to watch the stream later.
He's like, why didn't you stop her? And they're like, I tried.
I tried. Well, if I happen to pull another one, maybe we can talk.
There we go.
You're not getting my only one, though.
Fair. That is fair. We are standing our ground there.
The binder's already at home, so.
Do you like to? I've seen a couple people. They like to buy like theme colors for their binders for specific sets. Are you like that too?
No.
No, you buy like the same style.
So not
okay.
really. I have a couple of Lorcana binders.
Okay.
I think I have 3 Lorcana binders, like from Ravensburg and everything like that, that hold one set. I have a big zipper binder that has. It's supposed to be like a Lorcana. It's really nice. It's purple.
Okay.
It's supposed to have the Lorcana symbol like on the front. It's not trademarked or anything. You know,
Okay.
like it's not from Ravensburg. It's just off of Amazon. But that holds sets 1 through 3.
Nice.
And then my recent binder that I had to get for set 8 is going to have Reign of Jafar, Fabled, and the next one that I can't think of the name for, even though they announced it.
Whispers in the Well.
Whispers in the Well. That's what it. I was gonna say. I know it's a longer one,
Yeah.
but yeah. So I have them all set out like that. I do have a Cricut at home, so I think what I'm gonna do is make stickers for them so that they're labeled, so I know exactly which set is in which binder.
Nice.
Instead of being, okay, which one is this one? Which one is this one? I need this one.
My wife has a Cricut at home too. I should get her to make me some Lorcana stickers.
You can. At this point, we just want one enchant. That's all we need. I don't even
know.
care which one it is.
I
just
know.
one.
I'm rooting for you here.
Oh, I actually like that Captain Hook. Ultra rare Queen of Hearts.
All right.
Jewel collar.
Okay.
But that's not bad. Another duel.
For sure. And I've seen a lot of people talk about cooking with that card, so I'm curious to see how much that will come out during this weekend's event. So with at least this set, or I guess as you've been collecting sets, do you typically start off with like the 2 boxes?
This is the first time I've ever bought a box.
Oh,
let
yeah?
alone 2.
Oh, okay.
So when I first got in, I was just buying like singles,
Got it.
like going to Target and stuff like that.
Okay.
Then coming here, and then the people that I watch on TikTok that I have a Discord with, they actually do what we call pack battles.
Okay.
So we're actually doing them tonight. I did buy a spot just because. And it's 6 people, and they open up a box. Let's say what we're doing right at Jafar tonight, and everybody gets 4 packs.
Okay.
And they open it up on live, see what you get, and then they'll ship them out to me.
Nice.
Or, well, now at Reign of Jafar, it's a little different, but they did megas. So it was sets 1 through 7. So you get a pack from each set.
We'll show those off in a moment.
Ooh. So you get a pack from each set. Now with Reign of Jafar, and of course, probably the cost of everything going up a little bit, they're doing 1 through 4 and then 5 through 8.
Okay.
So I don't think that's tonight, though, on the live. I think that's going to be another time, maybe like tomorrow or Monday when they go live. But yeah, I'm excited for that. So that's
Nice.
how I've gotten a bunch of cards, too. It's actually probably how I've gotten the majority of my legendaries.
Okay.
They're like the bestest of luck for me.
That is awesome. You know, I've tried to get some Lorcana cards on Whatnot before, just to see what the fun is of doing like the color
tried.
breaks.
Not that I don't get Whatnot, because I've watched you guys on Whatnot,
Okay.
and I'm just like, I feel like I'd be like going crazy with the low swipey thing.
Yeah, I know it can get
trying
pretty
to beat
scary.
everybody.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's
So-
like the ultimate eBay.
Yeah, and it's just fast paced too, so you just don't want to miss a good deal.
Exactly.
Wrong lever.
Wrong lever.
All right.
Hero. But Hero's a good one.
Yeah. The big Hero 6 cards that are represented in Lorcana are pretty fun.
I'm going to be honest. I've never watched Big Hero 6. And I feel like I need
You just
to.
said that
I did.
on the internet, which is forever.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. But I need to. And I've wanted to.
Yeah.
And now I feel like with this, with so many Big Hero 6 cards, it's like a sign. I'm waiting for someone to start roasting me in the chat. Like, how could you not ever
It's okay.
watch it?
There's a couple of Disney classics that I may have not watched as well. So
Just remember, we're on live. Don't say it out loud.
I know,
Don't-
but it's
don't
something to
make
do
my
with
mistake.
Penelope when we want to
That is true.
spend some time together and catch up on some old Disney movies. So we'll definitely do that. Any recommendations, chat? What are some of your favorite Disney movies?
Everything.
Everything.
For me, like you can't go wrong with any of them.
All right, let's see what else we got here.
Ooh. Nah. Beyond the Horizon.
Oh, and it's a foot, Kylie. No, you should. That is, so that's one of the impactful cards that we were talking about
Oh,
in
really?
this set, and we need. I wouldn't say need, but it'd be nice to have a play set of foils, and I know he was looking for them, so that's why I called his attention.
See? We'll put it off to the side.
What's that? No, because then it like I would do third and fourth on stream because those are blank. Mm-hmm. The last 2 boxes I left with there.
All right. Come on, guys.
It's the I know it's the slow reveal for me.
It's honestly normally I go through them really fast, but because they're new and I
Oh,
haven't
yeah.
seen any of them, I'm like, oh, look at this one, look at this one.
Yeah, and some of them are really good
Oh,
too. Like,
Pinocchio. Wait a minute.
yeah,
Pinocchio's new to this, isn't he?
nope. Pinocchio's been around.
Do I have Pinocchio? Maybe I don't have any.
We've had Pinocchio since set 2, I believe.
Oh, maybe I don't have any then.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to go look at my television set. Come on, we're getting down to it.
Bring them here. So I'm gonna show them. Bring them here.
Ooh, let's show some stuff off.
We will. We're gonna let you finish your box though because we want to.
You see this? Oh, dispel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm loving all of these. Pull the lever. Ooh, car.
Have you
like
run
that one.
into wrong lever yet? Have you seen it? Because they go together.
I think we just did it, didn't we?
We did. Was it okay? Yeah.
Hold on. Now I'm gonna
Well-
have to go back and look. Ooh, Into the Unknown.
Into the Unknown. That's a great card. Ooh, Flynn Rider.
Double. Come on, guys.
Oh.
He who steals and runs away.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we had just pulled. Was it in this one or the other one? Because that one sounds familiar now.
Okay.
So I think we pulled it. Not sure which part of it, but we'll go through them when we're done.
Okay.
'Cause I'm excited to see the stuff over there now too.
Yeah. So make sure if you guys are sticking around, we just got our delivery of our event mats for tomorrow. So we will be showing them off on stream. Just a couple minutes. I just want to finish opening up these packs and give our energy to get some hits in these last couple packs.
Come on, yeah, we need some hits, guys. Ooh, Magic Carpet, love it. I also noticed that in Reign of Jafar, a lot of the Aladdins are more blue, steel,
Mhm.
whereas before, like Jasmine was a lot of like green or red. Same with Aladdin. So I don't know about anybody else, but I really want to make a theme deck,
Mhm.
and I felt like it was hard to make an Aladdin themed deck because the coloring was kind of all over the place.
Got it. Yeah. So there actually is an archetype for them in this set, which is like an ally build. So
Mhm.
you'll play Aladdin, Jasmine, and a bunch of different allies, and they kind of synergize with each other.
Yes. See, that's what I need.
Mhm.
Ooh, blue fairy. I like the blue fairy. Legendary Stitch.
Ooh, legendary Stitch. Good hit.
And Yolana.
Okay. All right. Stitch.
I'll take Stitch.
Yeah. Maybe you can get the pairing Lilo with it too. It seems to be a popular
Ooh,
card
there's
so
a
far.
pairing of Lilo. Ooh,
I wouldn't
that's
say exactly
exciting.
pairing, but it's you know when both of them are out, it's trouble.
Yeah. Okay, so while we
always-
have Stitch on, have you seen the new movie?
I have not. I think we're trying to see it this Sunday with the kids, so that should be a fun adventure.
I gotta figure out a day to go see it. Maybe during the day, because it'll be my daughter's second movie ever.
Mhm.
Her first movie was Moana 2.
Oh, how'd that go?
It actually went pretty good. We waited though, so there wasn't a lot of people in the theater.
Very, very
thankfully,
respectful.
just in case. But we brought a blanket. We brought,
Made a thing of it.
made a big thing of it.
Nice.
Absolutely.
We'd love to see it.
So yeah, we gotta find a day because I definitely want to go see it.
We got Fred.
Rolly. Walk the plank. Madam Mim. A rare
There you go.
Aladdin.
We were just talking about Aladdin.
Rare Tiana.
Okay.
Foil super rare Bruno.
Nice.
And it's a duel. Look at that.
Mm-hmm. Sean, where's the good luck one? Where's the good luck one? Yeah. Oh, okay.
2 more packs, guys. 2 more packs. Come on. It doesn't want to open. Maybe it's a sign. All right. Oh, there's Brutus.
Yeah. So Brutus goes together with is it Nemo? Or not Nemo. Nero. So yeah, the foils they go together.
Oh, the foils go together.
Yeah, not the regular printed
Oh,
ones.
See, that's something to know.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Genie as a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
The Scarab. Zipper. Rare Alice. Ultra rare Wreck-It Ralph. Mr. Snoops.
Got it. All right. Chat.
Last pack magic.
We need your energy. Last pack magic. Send it
Last
off with a
pack
bang.
Magic. Let's go. Come on, open up you. May the Lorcana gods be with me right now.
Let's do it.
Kempers, pouncing practice. Honest John.
All right, we're
Fred.
starting with a Fred. A Rhino. We were just talking about Rhino before.
And
And a foil
Chaka.
Chaka. Okay.
No enchanted.
Not this box, but you have another box waiting for you, which you're going to handle at home, right?
Yes, I will be
Awesome.
doing that at home, probably over the next week because I make videos on TikTok
Okay.
of opening. So
Awesome.
probably.
Where can our friends here find you? How do they look you up on TikTok? What's your username?
So TikTok is Jess JESSS_enchanted.
Okay.
And then Instagram is the same thing.
Okay, awesome.
So Instagram and TikTok. You'll see all my Lorcana openings on there. My daughter loves making TikToks, so she's
Nice.
got a couple on there of her doing like blind bags and blind boxes of different things. It's funny how the younger generation, as soon as I get the camera on, hi guys, today she automatically knows because that's what they're watching.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing.
Yeah, I know. It's super fun. All right, Jess, thanks for joining us. Make sure to follow Jess on her socials that she shared. Hopefully, this won't be the last time you do a box opening. If you ever want to do it again, and we'll have you on stream, and you can, whether it's for more Reign of Jafar or if you come back during Fabled, we'd love to have you again and do another box opening.
Oh, Fabled, you got to know I'm at least getting, at this point now, I got to get like 3 boxes.
You know, we will be joining you in that.
Thank you for having me. I really appreciate opening these up on stream with you guys.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, we're gonna try to see if we can get some gameplay going. If not, we'll just put a quick be right back screen.
Are you a natural? You're a natural. First time ever?
All right, folks, we have me and Penny back. I did try to get some gameplay over here, but the team is deep in training right now, and I also think they might not want to be sharing some of the secrets and the sauce they have for tomorrow, which I respect. So me and Penny are back. We came to talk about some more of the cards that we've opened from our previous box. You were gonna say that? Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You start. You do the introduction.
Boy, just go. Just keep going, boss.
No, you take over. You're my co-host.
No, it's okay.
All right, fine. So, okay, so we're gonna go over look at some of the cards. Do you remember what were some of your favorite cards that we opened?
Oof. I have no idea because there was some hard cards and there were also some flat and
Okay.
flat and not good cards, but I have to say it's probably Let the Storm Rage On.
Not let the story.
Oh my gosh!
into the unknown.
Into the freaking unknown. Okay.
Sorry, just
Well-
helping someone out.
Nah, it's okay.
Okay. So into the unknown. Let me see if I can run it. Okay, perfect. So we'll show it. Go. Here.
So, if you heard us in the beginning, we said that we really wanted Into the Unknown, the enchanted one. But there is actually a super rare one, actually. So I think I like the card because, I mean, I know this would sound weird, but I'd probably rank it as a legendary, even though like not much songs are like legendaries or anything like that. But I rank it legendary because the powerful it is and like how you can knock out your players Lorcana attacker, whatever.
Their character.
Characters.
So what you
yeah.
can do is you can, if you get stuck,
Yep.
right? I'll tell you a hint that helps me. You can read the card. Okay?
Yes.
And it'll help you because I know sometimes you do it based off of memory, but sometimes the card gives us some information that's really important during a middle of interaction. So
The thing. So here, let me reveal that why it should be legendary. Cause it's really powerful. Cause you can. Its a ability is to with a character with 3 cost or more can sing the song for free.
Yep.
And the ability is put chosen exerted character into their player's ankle face down and exerted. So whenever you're having a problem, like let's say your opponent has a enchanted Elsa from chapter 1 and you want to attack it and you have Into the Unknown and you have a character 3 cost or more, you can sing this song and choose a character to banish and put into your inkwell. So let's just say that I use Into the Unknown, and then I use Into the Unknown to Monstro, and then he goes in the opponent's inkwell and will never come back.
yeah, that's very true. So I don't know about never come back because there is a small possibility with a card like Mufasa.
Yeah.
However, sending it to the inkwell is usually a very, very good way of dealing with it, especially a big character like a Monstro. So
Yeah, so like for example, I mean, the good thing is that your opponent has like your opponent can ink that character. But the worst thing for your opponent is that even though it's powerful, he or she can't use it. But the Mufasa, yeah, like he explained, the Mufasa can help.
Got it.
So, yeah. That's why I prefer that Into the Unknown would probably be a legendary. I think it would be like better. But it's really weird that Lorcana kind of has made a rule for not making actions or songs or items legendary. But if you know the nickel, is it the quarter or the nickel?
I think you mean the lucky dime.
Yeah, the lucky dime. It used to be a legendary in like the first set.
The lucky dime was introduced into the Inkling, so the third set.
So it was a legendary and it was an item. But sadly, it's a rule that you can't now. There's no more actions, songs, and items to use as legendary, which I guess is a rule, but I don't think it's fair. So, I mean, I'm not trying to be rude to Lorcana, but I love you, Lorcana, so much, but I don't think it's fair. It should be probably like a legendary. So, yeah, let's go on to the next card, and you AFK. Okay.
Sorry, guys, just give me a second. Just speaking with Kylie right now.
Yeah, we're AFK right now. Give us a sec.
Folks, just give me a moment. I'm going to grab another stack of cards really quick because I got to sort out some of the stuff that we got from the pack rushes. So you can keep talking. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
I'll keep talking. And my dad is going to be AFK for a while, and we'll keep talking. So, when I first realized this card is new from the Reign of Jafar, which is Ludwig Na von Drake, which is in DuckTales. I don't know why I have to introduce that, but...
Well, it's good to let the people know who don't know about DuckTales.
Yeah, so DuckTales, I don't know about... I actually never tried watching DuckTales, but I kind of like it. I like how the animations work. So let's talk about Ludwig von Drake. He is a duck in DuckTales, and he costs for 2, 1 life, and 1 attack. So, the special thing about this card is that when you play this character, chosen opponent reveals their hand and discards a non-character card of your choice. And I believe that is actually one pretty good card. And maybe I like it as rare. I think it would be a good card as rare. Hey chat, if you whatever you think this card should be, let me know and we'll talk about it. Rare, super rare, uncommon, common, or enchanted, anything like that.
Let me see.
You gotta get a special on you.
Yeah, no, I personally think Ludwig von Drake is a pretty fun card. I did get a chance to play with it yesterday in testing out an Amber Sapphire deck, aggro deck. And in a couple of games, it did do really good work. So I think your assessment of its power was pretty spot on.
Well, I agree. So if you didn't watch yesterday's video, you can go watch it now.
That's right. The VOD is available on Twitch, YouTube, and I don't know exactly how it works on Twitter, but I know for sure that it's definitely on Twitch and YouTube.
Yep. So
Maybe we'll see Penelope more on there if she wants to. Maybe once we start getting you playing a little bit more, we can do some gameplay videos together. What do you think?
yeah, sure. So if one more thing, chat, if you want me to be in more videos like this, let me know, because I have no problem with this.
That's true. With the
I
summer coming
have-
up, you're gonna have a ton of free time.
Yep, and so chat, you can say, you can tell my dad that if you want me to be in, on these like type of videos more, and if you get and yes or no, whatever, I'll be trying and trying and trying. So since we paused, let's keep going. So Daggy, you want to go?
Yeah, give me a second.
Okay. He's going to be shuffling the cards and choosing a card
I'm
for me.
almost done sorting.
He's going to be shuffling the card. I mean, no. He is going to be sorting the cards and
Alright,
choosing
so
a
let's
card
see
for
what
me.
other ones. So another thing yesterday that I got a chance to play too was the what we call it's called a one-turn kill, where you were able to get all the lore you need in one turn. And part of that combo was Donald Duck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you play Donald Duck. Well, first you play Monstro,
Mm-hmm.
which is right here. Okay, so you play Monstro,
Okay.
and then you play Donald Duck, and then essentially what you do is you discard you exert Monstro to draw a card from Donald Duck's ability, and then you discard that card to ready it, and you do it a bunch of times until you've set it up to where your deck has no cards in it, and then you're looking for an action in your hand called We Know the Way,
Okay.
and then you sing it, and then it gets a card for you and puts it into play, and then you're going to put an Alan Adale in, and then you do it again, and essentially you keep calling the same name of the song because you have 2 copies that do it, and you'll get 1 lore for every single time that you do it from Alan Adale's ability. So it was fun to do. If you guys are interested in watching that play out, it's on stream, right, or from yesterday's video.
Well, I think I agree with Daddy. I think he is great by telling cards, and also I like that he explained what the how to use the cards. So if you are interested in yellow purple, you should get a Monstro and a Donald Duck to get spicy.
To build a spicy deck.
Yep, get the spicy deck
Mm.
for
You like playing spicy decks, right?
yeah. Actually, my first deck, the first deck I tried, I believe was purple and green, or purple and yellow. I forgot.
I think it was purple green.
Well,
Yes, we are.
I didn't. I wasn't that interested of that deck, so I decided to try. Yellow steel. Wait, no.
Amber Steel?
Amber steel. Yeah,
Yeah.
amber steel.
Yeah, and Amber Steel. You like Amber Steel because
That combo take way too many turns to pop off.
it does.
Yep.
Yeah. So because you have to you have to survive until you can play the Monstro. Hopefully the Monstro handles any threats that are on the board,
Yep.
and then that way, if they have no answer for Monstro and you have the Donald Duck in hand for the following turn, then the combo does go off. So I will say, yeah, I mean, as with any combo deck right now, they can be easily disrupted, and that's the way. But we have every what I was trying to say, like, so like every piece of the puzzle is important. You need Alan Mostro way to heal and Donald. Yeah, that's true. But thankfully, it's like I said, it's tough, but it's fun when it happens. But it's not something that I would completely rely on in a highly competitive event, unless you feel like you're extremely lucky, because part of the gameplay itself. If you missed a lot of the combo pieces, you just kind of sit there. That's kind of why I'm not a huge fan of combo decks, but they're still fun in casual play.
So yeah, let's get back to me.
Okay.
So then I tried yellows. I keep forgetting.
Amber Steel?
Amber Steel. Okay,
Okay.
sorry, Chad. Amber Steel was the second deck I played, cause my dad introduced me to lots of songs in his deck. So I tried my dad's deck. Then I got warned by red blue.
Red blue, yes, red blue. That's a tough deck to beat playing as Amber Steel.
So disappointing. But one time I was playing with my dad. I played with Steel Song. He played with red blue. Guess who won? Me.
How did you win? Do you remember exactly how you won?
I have no idea, but I remember that you were almost about to win. But I caught up on someone, I think, and then they helped me, and then they were like showing like what I should do and stuff, and then yeah, I won.
Nice.
Well,
We love to see it. Do you
and
want to
then
see
yep.
some? I forgot. I promised to stream to show them something really cool,
Okay,
and I didn't get a chance to do it last time, so I'm gonna just do it really quick before we continue talking.
sure.
So for those of you coming to our event tomorrow, we just got in at the 11th hour our mats for tomorrow, and I'd love to show them off. Show one of them off right now.
Lovely and beautiful.
This is our Reign of Jafar event mat that we had drawn up by Raymond Rivera, one of Southside Gaming's Lorcana team members. He's been doing the art for the mats for a bit now, and obviously we're going to bring him back to keep doing art. And we're super happy about it. You can catch a little Easter egg right over here. You can see that the lightning over here says SSG. The details on Jafar himself and Iago are super awesome. And then you just see the continued theme for the cherry blossoms and the logo for Southside Gaming and Southside Lorcana Network. So it is just super awesome. And we will be having a champion mat for first place, a finalist mat for second place. We will be having a blank mat for third and fourth. And then we also will be having bounty mats for the SSG players that are going to be participating in the event tomorrow. So there's going to be an opportunity for you to win these either through bounty or through getting to the top 4. So really happy to see that. And everyone who will be participating in tomorrow's event will get the next series of our ink token. Let me just roll this up real quick so I can show that off.
So if you're coming, I hope you get really excited and get ready, because you will be receiving this new mat.
Well, they have to either 2-0 a Southside sponsored player tomorrow, or they get top 4. So our ink token for this set will be a Iago, also drawn by Raymond Rivera.
Here you go.
A little close. I don't know if it's too close, but so the details there are super awesome and
Lovely and cool.
He does the wink just like the way you like to draw eyes.
I know, like, I'm still working on eyes, but we are getting it until I met the creator of Stitch, and then he helped me how to draw eyes and stuff, and then I got like better and better. So yeah, tomorrow's event, I hope you get really excited because we are going to give out some mats and a token. So, yeah, let's keep going.
Okay, we're gonna talk about one more card and then we're gonna take a quick break, okay? Because I am thirsty.
Okay.
And I kind of want to walk around and see if we have anybody else that wants to maybe play some games. I know that a lot of people here love to watch the new cards being played. So, without looking, what other card do you remember so I can pull it out for you? I'm trying to see if you remember it well enough to talk about it.
Sheesh. Did we pull out a
Radigan?
Yeah, Radigan.
We did.
Yep.
There you go.
Here is our Radigan. A legendary. It is a legendary card, and I believe it's pretty good. I think it should stay legendary because it's 8. It's like it costs like 8, and it has ward, and it also has 7 health and 6 damage, and 4 literal quest.
That's for 4, yeah.
Yep, a quest for 4. And there is a ability that is called Time Runs Out. At the end of your turn, if you didn't put any cards into your inkwell this turn, banish this character. Sadly, yes. You will have to banish the character if well, I do really love the art. I like the kind of gemstones and stuff, and like the whatever this is, this golden thing, but like the pearl necklace, and like I like how this. I like it. It's a story born, and it's a villain, greedy genius, and I love how it like sticks out the tail like this. I love the legendary cards. It's really cool. So here you go.
Nice, and I'll just give some insight onto Radigan as well too. So, an 8 cost, which is not difficult for Sapphire decks that typically use their earlier turns to ramp into faster ink than their opponent, gets to play Radigan, and Ward is just a really tough thing to deal with sometimes, especially for steel players who won't be able to target this or any other removal or anything like that. 6/7, great stat line. Quest for 4, super awesome too. Just being able to have the sustainability to continuing to ink after playing him is critical. But other than that, you should be able to have a great time questing a bunch and having a hard time getting him removed. So I think he's got a lot of value. I'm really curious to see what people make, the types of decks they try to make using Radigan. And I will say one of my favorite things is the actual gems and part of the artwork. I think the artwork for this card is fantastic. And I do enjoy the foil one that we got.
Yep, we did get a foil Ratigan. And I actually pulled out those 2 Ratigans, so yeah.
You did.
Yep, I pulled out like all of the cards, and I am so excited.
Nice. Awesome. So we're going to take a break. Okay, we're going to walk around the floor. We're going to see if anybody else wants to play. Maybe we can watch them a little bit. Penny, you've been super awesome today. You've been a great co-host. We've done Pack Rush. We've opened a box. Are you excited for the new set, Range Jafar, right now?
Of course, I love it.
All right, and most important question.
What?
Are you going to watch Daddy play tomorrow if he's on stream?
Yes.
Awesome.
I will never forget about that.
Okay, I'm going to think about you. I'm going to know that when I'm playing on stream that you're watching. I'm going to tell Mommy to put it on too.
Okay.
Awesome. All right, guys, we'll be right back.
Yeah, they can hear.
Oh, they can hear through this.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. I'm not a giant.
I trust you. Odd or even?
Odds, please.
What are your colors? Zach?
Blue, purple.
Blurple. You have to.
Blurp. The old blurp dog.
Ray, what are yours?
Red, purple. Sorry. Amethyst, ruby.
And some last minute adjustments.
Were you going first?
Yeah.
Okay. 6 for me.
Five for me.
Zach, you want anything to drink?
I have some water. Thank you, though.
Can you grab me a soda?
What's your favorite Celsius from yesterday? The peach one, right? That's your favorite, right?
No. Actually, get me a Celsius. I'm tired. Tired of you. I'm kidding.
Yeah. What do you want? A&M. It's yours. That's my daughter's.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. I'll start. Oh, that's not very good.
I missed you. What'd you say?
Give me anything. Ink Diablo pass.
Any Celsius?
Yeah.
Mine's not very good either. This popsicle one.
And
Okay. We looking good now. We cooking.
of course,
Your turn.
you got the friends in the sale too. I know. I know. Bog and I'll burn you for one,
Ouch.
and I'll draw.
You were the first person to ever play that card on me.
Nice.
Let's see what we got. I don't know. Let's see. This is the way. That's something. Let's ink this.
Yes.
Play this.
Found the sale. You
Did.
found the friends.
Didn't find the friends. Let's see. Quest for one. Your turn.
Draw. Oh no. Boss. And play flower and pass.
Also the first person to play a flower against me.
Just came out.
Oh, it did? I
Yeah.
did not even know. That's the card. If that could have been from set 1 and I would have believed you.
Well,
Let's see. Okay. Tipo, you gotta go get some Jafar, Rain of Jafar,
yep.
and then we'll quest and pass our turn.
Yes, sir. All right. This is where. Oh wait, you don't have a genie in play. Oh, I'm alive.
I don't.
I am alive. I will ink a Bruno, and I will play a Bruno. Flower will trigger. I'll check the top. Interesting. Yeah, we will keep it on top. Pass.
All right, let's see. What do we do? Flower. That card seems quite important for your combo here.
Ah, so you do have the Elsa. No.
Let's kill it with this guy. I'm gonna take 3.
Thank you.
Let's quest for 1 and pass my turn.
Okay. So you might have a crab, and that's okay if you do. But we're gonna have. I can't restand him right now, so we'll sing friends. 1, 2. Of course, if I were to just call Madam Mim, like I've always told you, that's my number 1 call, I would get it.
It's heart of the cards, man.
So I'll family. Well, let's keep the actions here. Burn 1. Draw. Family again. Draw. Oh,
Okay.
that's 3.
Let's see the freelo.
It's here. It's here.
It's here. She's coming.
She is here. But I'm afraid about your Elsa. So unfortunately, We are just gonna have to restand and ink a fox and pass.
Okay.
Of course, you have another Elsa. I know it. I know it.
You're so smart. Let's see. Let's sing here.
Yep.
Hmm. All right, let's play a lamp.
Sure. No genie in play, right? So you can't bounce me yet.
That is correct. Let's. Do I need to draw now? I know you don't have any item removal.
Yeah, we have Figaro. Doesn't do anything here.
But there's no downside to drawing now, except if I played a genie next turn. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't think I need to now.
Sure.
Let's play another
Oh.
lamp.
My goodness.
Or do we, in case this guy dies? All right, let's just draw some cards, see what happens. Let's see, let's see. I take everything back I said the last couple of minutes. Let's draw all the cards.
Well, thankfully, lamp won't bounce my Bruno now.
It won't. It won't. We'll have to find other means. Let's see. I mean, if you run into me, then I just Elsa and kill you. Quest. Oops, I just took a lure.
Yep.
That's not how that works.
You have a lot of cards in
I
it, so that
do.
Jafar is massive.
He's pretty thick. Let's quest with him. Your turn.
Okay. All right, that's great. That's fantastic. Let us. All right. 2 Madam Mims down, 6 more to go, I think.
Can he do it?
Madam Mim.
Let's see it.
No. Okay. We're going to leave it there. It's not ready yet. We will sing Friends. 1, 2. Action 1, just in case.
Okay, okay.
Fan the flames. Not legal. Japanese. We will call. It's tough. It's tough. Okay. There is a really awkward. No, there is not an awkward play. I can't do this anymore. I actually cannot do this. It's weird. I really want to max this, but I have to get really lucky here.
I bet it's another Peter Pan.
That would be one of 2 in the deck. I will call Madam Mim again.
The bird.
I missed.
The bird.
Okay. I wish that was an action. Instead, unfortunately, no, we'll get rid of the snake.
There's your Madam M.
Lilo will
Okay.
ready Bruno just to keep him safe.
That's what you think.
Pass.
Okay.
If that was one more action, I could just bounce for free, replay, and go crazy. But unfortunately, not the case.
So let's crush your dreams instead then.
No. Okay.
Inga Fox.
Yep.
I guess we send away the Bruno. Tried so hard and got so far.
Yeah, I definitely lose. There's nothing I can do. 2 Brunos are inked.
Yikes. All right, your turn, my friend.
Draw. We already knew that was a Diablo. I'll play a flower. I will then
Skunk's
play
gonna save you.
Rabbit Flower Trigger, see if I want to draw it. That is crazy. The first time I am denying a rabbit draw.
Yeah. Oh, you can put it on bottom.
Yeah, and then I'll draw
And
this.
then okay. I see.
Okay, well, I wanted an inkable so I can play
You got the
Diablo,
bird?
but I cannot.
Okay, just ink it then.
I really want to keep my Lilo alive. In any case, I can bounce it, but it might be too late for that. So we'll hit here, and I will pass.
Okay. Okay. How do we kill all of your cards and crush your dreams completely?
With Amethyst Coil.
Okay. Let me just try to draw that then. Let's see. What does this card do? Okay.
Oh, it must be Monstro. It must be Monstro.
It is Monstro. It's a big dude. Mighty thick. All right. We got 7 ink to work with. 8 if we want it. The flower has no chance of living. Okay. We could just get rid of everything.
It's not a pest. You don't have to.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Okay. Let's just get rid of him.
Okay.
And I'm not really threatened by your rabbit at this point. Is that a 5/5? 4/4.
Thanks, Sean. Oh, you're gonna leave it there?
No, I'm not gonna leave it there. We're gonna bop it.
Certainly. You
Now
don't
we're
have,
gonna twist it.
You don't have Bell next turn, right?
I don't know, man. I don't know. All right. Do we ink? I don't think so. Your turn.
Perfect. I will draw. Wow, that is really awkward. Rabbit, because I just bottom decked one. That's weird. I will draw.
This man's got rabbits up his sleeve.
I just might. Okay. Game, I need you to give me an inkable, please, because I want to be greedy. I'll bounce it, and I will
Okay.
draw.
Let's see it. I bet it's that Bruno.
Oh wait, no, I'm fine. All right, yeah, we're good.
Pan.
Okay. Pass.
Okay. I mean, I don't think I need to do anything.
Yeah, you don't. I think you've already won.
So I keep taking lore away. I'm at 12.
12, yeah.
All right. I mean, I guess I'll just put this. It's shiny. Your turn.
Oh no, now I can't turn sideways.
You could.
I'll draw. Okay. Let us play a bunny. I will draw one. I will play a Bruno. You're going to draw a lot. I'm just going to try and race, I guess. 2. Pass.
Okay, let's see. Can I win? 14, 15, 16.
Yeah, of course you can.
I cannot win unless I draw more draw cards.
So there's a chance, is what you're saying.
There's a chance that I don't win this turn. All right. I don't know. I'm gonna just start out with ye old Jafar.
Uh-oh.
I gain 2. All right. So you're safe this turn.
But I could win.
You could not.
No. That's 3 Brunos in the ink.
Wish I could put the 4th one in there. I mean, you're not racing me with that stuff. I would just quest to 16.
Yep.
What do I got? 8? Do we just wreck some face just for the fun of it? I think so. Let's just play it as well.
Okay. Are you going to rush?
Yeah, I don't even want to think about anything. Rush into that dude.
Yep.
Let's discard a card just because. I guess this one. Yep. Let's kill the rabbit.
No. I'll draw.
And then I will, I guess I'll end my turn.
All right. We have one condition for this game.
Okay.
can
If you have a
only
condition left,
win
that's
by
insane.
inking the 4th Bruno.
Okay.
I'll draw. So I will play the Bruno.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I guess I win.
Let's just do this and this. And I'll quest 1. Pass. You gotta let it go?
I have a very expensive let it go in my hand.
Oh.
All right. All right. So let's do this.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's play some T-pose. Dump my hand.
That's all
Ink.
4 Brunos in the inkwell. Where's the last one? It's the first card I inked.
It's the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th I inked for you.
Oh no. Doesn't he have a second friend in hand? Or is
I
it
did
okay?
not. I did not, but I drew it that turn. All right, that was a fun match.
That was. You wanna play something else? You wanna play someone else?
Play someone else?
You really need to get your serious testing on, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Been out there for a bit.
Let's see if I can grab someone else I can play for fun with on stream while Zach handles serious things.
Where do you think I should leave this?
Let's see if
He inked all 4 of my Bruno. Oh my god. What is this?
the wind did that.
Bro, what is a hurricane right now? Yo, that's actually crazy. Come on, bro. Yo, it's mad outside.
The wind opened the door.
Bro, I cannot just, bro, it's summertime. There was no signs of. That's how you can tell it's summertime. Hell, you see this? Nah.
Hey, we'll put your deck right here.
Oh, it's summertime, bro. Who won? Yeah. Who won? Zach won. Oh my god, what do you mean Zach? Is it raining? Oh, it's raining. Raining, bro. That's the devil's crack out there. That's wind.
What can we do? Let me just move stuff.